Hello, we're starting. I'm so sorry, Cake. I meant to get back before it. Get back before it. Hello. We're here. Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. Lamprey, how you doing? The spear god himself. Greetings. We're getting into it. Let me give you a shout out. I mean, you should all know. But if you haven't yet, please check out Mr. Lamprey. A PZ God, the world record holder for build 41, probably build 42. You're putting up some wild numbers, Mr. Lamprey. So check him out for all your PZ needs. It's pouring rain. It's pouring rain. How are you doing? What were you up to? I just came from there. You are there. You are there. You want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Sharp as a tack. But hello, hello. Welcome in. You a dinosaur grabbing first? What up, Jimmy? Jules? You a dinosaur? Gino? What up, Mac? Dex? Mitosis? The improved sport? Early raid? Welcome in. I'm sure today was amazing and many zombies were killed. Humanity, a better day because of it. What a Woot Fest inverse. Dan Jones? Grumpy TV? I have more diamonds to hang up. How goes the base building in 42? Well, I'm just shy. I'm just shy of like maybe one tenth more welding rods, and then I could finish this gate. We've looted just about every single building in Muldraugh. And there's not a lot of loot, let me tell you that. Muldraugh still feels lacking on the loot tables. One of my big places, I'm gonna go here and destroy every lamp to level up my electrical. But we've got this place. We've got maybe one or two more stores there. A building here. And then these two, and I'm done. What's my favorite town to set up in? This one. I mean, I'm allowed to shit on Muldraugh because I love Muldraugh. It's one of those things. Born in the Muldraugh. Only I can make fun of Muldraugh. I was so disappointed when the little town description was shit-talking Muldraugh. But we're doing okay. I sadly thought that anvil would be a substitute for a blacksmith anvil. It's not. So I realize I have to forge my own anvil. We'll be doing that sometime today. I haven't been able to find the next blacksmithing book. So I went and I looked a little more, and I still could not find the blacksmithing book. So now I have to Now I just have to suffer. Crops have been coming in nicely. Although, I don't know. The crops are a lot of work. They're a lot of micromanagement and maintenance. I honestly don't think they're worth it. There's no need, right, for crops like this? It's fun to try them, but there are definitely some I will not be planting again. It's like when someone shit talks your parents, even if it's true, you're like, you take that shit back right now.
Little pig, let me in.
You take it back. Encounter man SGK Spellman 16 Hindson. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome in. Got our little rooftop I don't know, live open air gaming and workout station set up. We're still in flux. We're getting everything. It's like everything's 75% done. Last stream we spent some time checking out McCoy's mansion. I'm not sure exactly what people are calling it. I've been calling it McCoy's mansion. That was okay. Here, let me scooch this over. There are crops here. Bounties to be harvested. But not a lot left. And no skill books. That's what I went there for. And now I haven't fully looted. I've cleared through this area once before. It'll definitely have to be cleared again. But I've looted in here. I haven't looted in here, so that's another place to check before we cross Muldraugh off the list. And then we head to March Ridge. And that's the story of the first year. Also, hello, my atmospheric burning barrel. All right. Oh, and I fixed the Nan glitch. So, let's see. You should be fixed. There we go. We got an up arrow for calories. Excellent. Happy first birthday. We're almost there. It's a little early. But we'll surely live 3 more days. Okay, you have lots of stale food. So let's make you 2 salads. I saw a horrific bug recently, walked on a sus-looking tile and just started free-falling, tried to fix with God mode and debug and still died. Oh no. That's one thing I've learned very painfully by falling to my death. If you see something weird, don't investigate it with your character, or if you have to investigate it, back that shit up. Back that shit up first. If you think, hey, I shouldn't have been able to build flooring over my stairs, why does it look like I've built flooring on top of my stairs and I can't go downstairs anymore? And then you come crashing to the ground. Well, there you go. There you go. I hear you have signed up to Super Mega Tequila Friday, signed up or cajoled. But yeah, we're getting something in the works. Have you also been cajoled? Hi, Brazil. We'll have to do something. We'll have to do something. I think Quad Polls has a plan, and we're getting pulled along whether we like it or not. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll do something. We'll terrorize some public space for the allotted amount of time. Alright. Turnip. You have to cook the turnips. Spinach. Cauliflower. Alright, you are set up. Let's get you some water. What up, Dan? Joe? Also, thank you so much for the 17 months. You gotta pick a color. Forced into having fun? God damn.
Little pig, let me in.
Yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, dark blue, blue. How have you been? How are your trails? So your hair has been fixed. I was part of the Rick Dietrich's raid a few days ago. Look, I can put the hat back on. I don't need it though. God, it's like jumped up to almost 50 degrees where I am. 2 days ago, it was below freezing. And now it's 20 degrees above freezing. So, it's been a wild ride recently. You made a morning star? And thanks for the metalworking tutorial. I still haven't done much with metalworking. It just feels so bad. I'm so like build 41 brained. It feels so bad leveling up skills without the books. And build 41 brain tells me don't do any leveling up without books. But I think you just gotta level. I don't know. Or just keep, what, pursuing what you have? I don't know what today's plan is. I've been hanging around the base because my rain barrels are still not full. Let's take a little peek. I think we were, what, maybe halfway? Not even halfway. 237. So it's taking an incredibly long time to fill up rain barrels. I would highly recommend build them as early into the season as you possibly can. Oh, okay. I know where I was going to take those. We're going to offload some identification. That's what it's looking like. Do I have anything left in here, or did I clear it all out? I've been trying to get rid of all of my IDs. Not throw them away, but just bring them to a different site so that I consolidate less items at my base, which it's getting to be quite a few. No, you look completely emptied. All right, let's go do that. Dark green, please. What is this clip? All-seeing vision of... Oh, the hat clip. The hat clip? Is this... What is this? That's not what I meant to copy. That's not what I thought I control-C'd. Oh no. I don't know what this looks like. What is this? Three eyes. Three eyes. And in that moment, a zombie came up and bit us in the face. Congrats on your playthrough progress. Does your blacksmithing skill book generate in this area, or is this a chance you have to travel to another town? I'm thinking I have to travel to another town. Is the back door open? No. Every time it beeps, it makes me think the back door is open. So no leveling books? No. I mean, I have some books, but not a complete library. Not anywhere close to a complete library. That's right. My van, my truck has seen better days. So Spiffo is the new ride. Also, look at this. It's raining bacon. $70 Fahrenheit in Maryland. You're kind of like me. That seems unheard of for this time of year. Yeah, we're gonna have to bake Rat a cake. I think I'll be able to use condensed milk. The only other thing is I may not know the recipe. Right. Let's get dark green. Is that DVS, or that's supposed to be dues? Name of the follow? I have a bunch to hang up, so I'll go hang some up.
Little
Little
pig,
pig,
little pig, let me in.
Hi, Brazil Tourism Board. Chris Tifa, put your hands together. We're marking them with a special sign. Thank you for the 11 months. You gotta pick your color too. You know the drill. Yellow, dark pink, pink. There's like two more dark green left. Green, purple, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. Joe, Boo, you're going up.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. I'm in it to win it. We've heard reports of Mega Tequila Friday and we're concerned for streamers' health and safety. Well, do you have good medical coverage? You got insurance for the job site? Biblically accurate. Biblically accurate angel cosplay. Don't be afraid! Stop! I specifically asked you to not be afraid. Oh my gosh. Everyone's got IDs. Put your IDs away. Stop it. How have you not run out yet? Green, please. Absolutely, Christifa. I can get you green. Thank you for choosing a needed color. Getting to work. See you in 9 hours. Good luck. I hope your workday passes quickly and smoothly. Green is in honor of P. Greenman. Honored. Honored. What does a fence need to have in order to not have zombies spawn inside? Like, my fence crosses an indie stone fence and therefore has an impassable break. The game let them spawn inside. No? So I don't know how much has changed. So the way spawning works, from what I understand of it, is if a zombie cannot path from the edge of the map into said location, then it will not spawn there. So if you connected like a wall from like here to here, and there are no gaps, even if you use like an indie stone built 2 high fence, zombies won't spawn. If you're relying on like a smaller fence that zombies can flop over, they can path through that. And it gets a little wonky. So like if you destroy a house wall, the game still thinks that wall's there, from what I understand. So there are like little tricks to the system. All right, green duffel bag to put all my green clothes into. All right, and I don't need to save watches like a crazy person. So like a default fence, yes. And then if you open the door, if you open the door to said fence though, Zombies can spawn even in that brief moment. Where'd your wallet go? Here it is. Speeding ticket. I'll take that. You can keep your stuff. What are you doing? Not at work. Alright, I'm not even supposed to be here. This isn't even where I'm supposed to be. Fuck you on that 120 stream streak. Someone called for a crazy person. I'm here. You think you have floppable east-west fences running east-west and want to cross it north-south? But couldn't cross it because it continued east-west? Then that's going to be a problem. You should be able to disassemble metal or wooden fences. So if it's preventing you from connecting your taller fence wall, I would get rid of it. Or if you really don't want to get rid of it, you're gonna have to. You can't build through it. All right, I think my turn's the next turn. Oh, you're in the planning phase? Okay, so is this might be a good example of what you're talking about right here. Like, you could connect this area up, and that would wall in this area. So this is like a big wall north-south with little wall running east-west. Now, it still wouldn't be completely closed. If you wanted to close it up, you'd have to build... like, completely build a fence around this. So if this was the fence you were dealing with, I would say just go through here and dismantle that white picket fence so you can build your wall. Same thing right here if you wanted to make it smaller. But then zombies should not spawn inside it. Unless sometimes there's a very brief moment when you open your gate. If you're very unlucky, that could be timed perfectly with the respawn clock. And in the brief moment you open your doors, a zombie could respawn. But I've never had that happen. But that's why people build airlocks, so that they never really fully open their base to the outside world. So build a gate, drive in through the gate, close the gate behind you, open the next gate. That's your airlock. And that's not really for security against zombies. It's just for preventing the respawn issue. Wow, there actually weren't a ton of zombies here. Except for all of these that are coming out all of a sudden. It's okay, there's less zombies here than there normally are. Man. Bunnies just blown past you in your little 6,229 kills. Alright. That barricade is intact, and that barricade is intact. So, that means there are no zombies in my creepy church. Alright. A through J. I think we're going in here. And then, that's right. We started to overflow. Alright, I need to build... I need to build more bookcases, but that is not a today thing. Or even a tomorrow thing. Alright, take that. Take that. Go ahead and eat this stale salad. Hello, zombies. Right this way. Better check everyone's pockets. Right, we're all good. Are you going to Lagtown? What's up with the small stutters? That seems to be a thing from Build42. Whenever I first load my game, anytime I start to go to new areas, we get a little bit of lag. But this world, I've been playing in it for a while. Blood decals are not off by normal and apocalypse setting, so your save file is just going to build up with more and more lag as you play. Have I tried not lagging? I wish.
I just think they're neat.
We've also got a lot of stuff going on. We've got the rain. We've got the water puddles. But yeah, it's not great today. Is there a feasible way to repair a fire axe? I mean, there's some stuff you can do. But I don't know how good it is. Like, you can sharpen it, keep it sharpened, but once, like, head or handle condition, like, I could replace the handle on this. But it's not that bad yet. You could sharpen it. And then in crafting, you do have repair. Wow, you have different repair things. So if you're level 4 maintenance, I could repair this with epoxy. Sure, let's do it. I've never repaired anything. Let's test it out. My axe is sort of good. The handle condition's pretty poor, so let's see if we can fix it up. We've got... I don't have epoxy? Maybe somewhere else? Here, do I have it in one of these storage things? Yes, I do. Where? Not in that one. Not in that one. Here's one. Take the duct tape. Alright, maybe it's just those two. What do you can't pass through there? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright. Hold on to this. You still need a rag. There are some zombie corpses right when you need them. What's my current goal on this character? To loot the entire world. So this is an apocalypse playthrough. No mods, no tweaks to sandbox. As a player, I really wanted to dive into apocalypse mode at the start of build 42. Since I think this is what Indie Stone will be balancing most of their new things around, is play in apocalypse mode. I think that's their like default for the game. So that's my goal as a player, to just understand more, learn about balancing, get a feel for all the updates that they're doing, how it actually affects overall play, give feedback, things like that. But this character's goal is to loot every town. We can kill all the zombies once, but they'll just come back. And I don't think I want to wall the entire map off. Maybe someday, but not right now. So the goal is just to loot every building. Get all the loot, consolidate it in one place. I feel like those are pretty good win conditions. I mean, I got all the loot. Now there really isn't a reason for me to leave my beautiful bunker. Alright. Crafting. We're going to repair. We're going to fix. Is there a higher level fix? Does not look like it. Fixing with epoxy is the best. These are what our things look like. Handle conditions a little bit below 50%. Sharpness is almost 100%.
Little pig,
And
little
head
pig,
condition.
let me in.
All right, well, that brought the handle condition up to max. Did not fix the head condition at all. So that's what repairing seems to be for, I guess. Fixing handle condition. which I guess has saved me from having to refit this. Did that use all of the epoxy? Damn, that was expensive. That was expensive. A Druidic Witch, 1991. Thank you for the follow. It renews head condition. Saw it off. Make a new one. Repairing, fix the handle. For me, it did nothing for the head. All right, it's midnight. You could go to bed. Eat a salad. Let's see what those calories are doing. All right, 1-up arrow. We'll take it. I think I want to finish looting the buildings. So let's go visit McCoy's. The lumber yard. Go to bed at... I send you to bed at midnight. You wake up at 3:20. I know you have fast sleeper, but 3 hours? 3 hours is not enough time. You're gonna be like tired at 6 p.m. today. It's going to be so annoying. Hello? I'm learning this game still, but really like it. Nice. PZ is a super fun game. There is a lot to learn though, and the game kind of teaches you, but it more so just, I feel like it kind of points you in the right direction. And you have to go on the internet and ask questions. How's the rain collecting going? Last time I checked, yesterday, we were less than 50% full. It's slow. Throwing some sunflower seeds. Duffel bags going upstairs. I think once when you say saw off, do you just mean the disassemble with a hammer? Or are you referring to something else? I could see that. This is like the crafting menus, the crafting recipes are a little weird. So you're saying before the axe fully breaks and the head condition drops too low or gets broken, remove it, and then you'll get a fully repaired item, essentially, and you just have to refit it with a handle. Disassemble with a long tool. I just tested it. It did reset the axe head quality. Nice. So that might actually... Do I have a pickaxe that was almost broken? I should do that right now before they patch this shit out. Oh, my head condition is fine, but you know what? Might as well. Might as well fix it up. Why can't I? Where did that recipe go? I haven't done any mining yet. Look at you. Perfectly repaired. And then we just get a broken large handle, which could be carved into a medium handle. Let's do that real quick. At Axe 8 plus maintenance 10. I find myself still just using crude stone axes. I mean, yeah, if you can... I mean, if you're already doing blacksmithing, you could probably blacksmith your axes, but crude stone axes, I mean, they're good then, and they're good down the line. Good when you have no axe skill and no maintenance, really. And then they're even better when you do have max skill and maintenance. Alright, I've got a blue one, a white one, a green one, a purple one. I need all the colors of the rainbow. And I'm gonna start organizing and see how that goes. Interestingly, you could sharpen the axe head while it was getting removed. I have some things in the garden to harvest, but I'm also like maxed out on my storage right now. So many stale eggs. You know what? Some of these are like tiny. All right, give me all the tiny bits of stale egg. You don't need to be in here. Let's go compost you. How much space did it? Oh, then you put a new handle on it, but the long handle was in great condition, so you might retry. I mean, why not? The game drew you in with the realism of survival. I like that a lot. Keeps you busy. It is nice. And then once you get a hang of survival, there's really good base building in this game. All right, let's head to McCoy's. Got 3 empty gas cans. I guess I'll be needing to get gas sometime soon. Got the axe for chopping, your lemongrass if you get... Here, we'll keep that in here. Rubber hose for siphoning. Alright, you're good to go. Let's head out. Basically eggshells going into the compost. You know what? Probably. Oh, my great animal loss. I'm really hoping I find some welding rods at McCoy's. I was just thinking if I wanted to bring a generator, but I have my flashlight. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Well, it's a little early. It's like 3 days before 1 year. She definitely won't die, though. She'll live. We're not gonna die right before her birthday. Ooh. I should clean this up. Decoy generator working as intended. Nothing in your pockets. Nothing in your wallet. Nothing in your wallet. Alright, you're all fine. Foreshadowing? How? No. Gotta say the bad things out loud so they don't happen. I'll do that a lot, though.
Stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off. Your arms off.
Famous last words, she is not going to die.
I say that all the time, and we normally don't die. Why would this time be any different? But no, I always feel a little nervous when I'm like, when I write the days in the title, and we haven't quite achieved that milestone yet. We're going to achieve it midstream. I'm always like, is this gonna be the one that turns me into a liar? Look at you, just all roaming around here like you own the place. Christina Pfeiffer. I was watching a streamer that dumped her eggs in the composter, and next time she looked, there was baby chicks in her compost. Oh, I guess, I mean, compost is supposed to be warm. I don't know if it's supposed to be that warm. Fridge chickens. Is that like a rock? Look at me. Leaving bits and bobs out. Oh my gosh, get out of the building. I only left all the doors open so you wouldn't try to break everything down. IRL, it can get that hot? Hot enough to hatch a chicken? Alright. The fastest way to McCoy's is all the way down by the gas station. So I guess I should fill up my gas cans. Compost chicks born to die, warmed by decay. I mean, it's gotta beat the life of a fridge chick. Born to be eaten. Look at all of you gathering on the road. Hot enough to start a fire? That's not normal though, right? Like if it's that hot, I feel like something is going wrong in your compost. So much activity. Come on down. Today is such good stay at home and read a book weather. Right. More IDs. More business cards. Get out of your suspenders. Sierra, Shannon. Generator is on. Got some slow pokes making their way.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Ricky
Pet
in.
that
Oh no. Ricky Elrod. Alright. Checking the blind spots. Okay, I think we're good.
dog? That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that
Go
dog?
ahead, fill. No, no, fill up the car. Thank you. Oh, I see zombie. Come over here. Why can I not nap a stone blade scythe? It's bugged.
I just think they're neat.
It's bugged. I can't nap one either. Some people said you can go into the file and edit your text file. But I don't know if the scythe is the napped scythe is even working as intended. You can't use like the two-handed one as a weapon. And I've heard that you can use the stone scythe as a weapon, and I don't know if you're supposed to, and that might be why you can't craft it right now. But that is the reason. It's bugged. Beeping when you back up is what attracts the zombies, right? No. I don't know how loud the beeping is, but the car and the generator, just the general noise of driving the car, is what's attracting the zombies. Cars are loud. Alright, 3 empty gas cans. Also, zombies are attracted to the noise of you fighting zombies. So there's that too. Alright, we're good. I think I can fill these up. Holding shift, so if I run, I can run immediately when I see a zombie. I lose all my melee skills when there's no color highlight. I don't know how people play without it. You'll get used to it. But it is a little weird. It's off by default. The melee outline though, it's something you have to turn on. So the game, I mean, I guess if it's not on by default, that means the game's intended to be played without it on. So, but I think it's definitely helpful for when you're learning the game. I know I've died with playing without the melee highlight, learning a new weapon. Don't forget to turn off the generator while we're here. Now we can go. I think the game just looks nicer without it on. But I think I had a machete death to not being really aware of the range of a machete back in build 41. And definitely right after I switched, I whiffed a hit that got me killed. Are you... Okay, it's already empty, huh? Well, if you get really thirsty, you can drink from a puddle. You'll be okay. What would the scythe even be used for? Cutting grass? Yes. That's what the big scythe is used for. It's just used for kind of how if you have a shovel, it gives you like a 3x3 area. Right, what was wrong with you? Gas tank, 10%, no battery. That's what I have. That's what I have written down. Okay. So we need a battery for out here. Okay. Thinking so hard about these places we've never seen before. Wait, do I have these two cars on the map? Maybe. I don't know if I've checked inside of you, so let me just look real quick. Gas can, beer can. Did that magazine just say Pal Goodman? Oh, no, it said Pale Gnome. I thought for a brief moment it was like a Sal Goodman reference. But those were not the letters required at all. The Pale Gnome. Matches, vehicle key. All right. No secret skill book hiding in there. I heard Pale and have been summoned. Well, Pale Kitten, you can play with the Pale Gnomes. All right, we're here. Now, I've already been here, cleared it out once. That's why everything's opened, but I don't really think I've looted these places. Got a photo of who? Photograph of a horse? Doing it all for my horse. We've been having a good day. It's been pretty good so far. I can't complain. Although it has been raining nonstop. I was desperate for the rain. And I guess I'm still desperate considering we're only halfway full. I hope I'm close enough that this rain is filling up my rain barrels, but... I don't rightly know. Lot of planks. Alright, well I definitely haven't fully looted this area. Can't even access some of these boxes, and this is why I was putting it off. Okay, let's do it. Alright. A box of nails. I guess I'll take that. For immediate loot that I want to have now and bring back to my base, there's very little. Large knife, you do not make the cut. I hope I get one skill book that I don't already have out of this. Hatchet, dull. Guess I'll take you. More nails. Wow, they have upped nails way more than nails used to be. I feel like they're a much more abundant resource than previously. Circular saw blade, that's a good item. Take that one too. Alright. Already over encumbered. How many deaths have I had in this save? 0. This is my day. This is my launch day character. And we're still kicking. The very first episode of the Muldraugh Apocalypse playthrough has about an hour's worth of CDDA on it. Because I didn't know build 42 was dropping. So we were just playing a normal day of PZ. Then it happened. Then we were here. And I am currently, if we die, we're not going to keep playing in this world. There's a lot of stuff that you can only see happen at the start of the apocalypse. And I've only played through that like twice. And I think it's probably better for the health of your save file to just restart right now instead of trying to keep playing. I mean, do what you want. But I think since Indie Stone is releasing so many updates, I've been very lucky that I can keep updating my world. But eventually, I think we'll have to start all over again. There'll be at one point where the patches have become, I don't know, so much that it would be, my game file become unplayable. We've already had the animal frame rate glitch that almost ended this playthrough. I was getting less than a frame per second. Like, you can't even move, can't do anything. Alright, I don't need to rearrange these. Another box of nails. Sure, why not? Alright, we have this middle section. I don't think I'll have to move you around. So many nails. Oh, I need another drink. The case with, or whatever, that is basically a box of nails. Yeah, the big box of nails. I was in my bed sleeping when it dropped. Oh no. But you woke up, right? The word went out. I think that's the only time I've ever, like, added everyone on my Discord. Was when the update dropped. I was like, at everyone, it's here. The update is here. You've been waiting. And now you don't have to wait any longer. It's here. It's here. Man, we're not going to find a single book, are we? There's just going to be a bunch of nails. No books. At least I will have no more nail worries. I mean, I can already make nails via blacksmithing. But I'm not going to need to make nails. Another circular saw blade? Wait, you have to be moved. Can't get to those center boxes. I'm surprised at how quiet it is here. I cleared this area a while ago and then haven't really been back. So I thought it would be completely filled back up with zombies. But it's not. Alright, I already would have checked that one. Probably would have checked this one too. Just that box. Looks like I started to do things over here. Maybe not. There's a box of nails, or I just had so many. I was like, I don't care about another box of nails. But then I deleted all of my nails. I didn't delete them. The game deleted all of my nails. So now I'm back. Desperately in search of nails. Don't be full, car. Can't be full yet. Drink. Fill. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing that I need. Nothing in there. Wow, you got to go in the bathroom with all the storage. Box of garbage bags. Can't say no to that. Cleaning liquid. Poison. Alright, you are done. Let's do a little label. Tools / planks.
Pick a card, any card.
Right there.
Pick a card, any card.
Get your cards in. Get them in now. Probably the most DMs might have ever blown up. It's here. It's here. Poster outside looks pretty cool. This one is a pretty common poster. It's not bad. I think I have one at my base. It's cherry.
Pick a card, any card.
Cherry. Cherry flavored beverage. Oh, I could bring my car in here.
Pick a card, any card.
Could turn on the lights.
Pick a card, any card.
That helps. I don't know.
Pick a card,
Not
any
a
card.
ton. Not a ton. Oh, you think there's a book in here? You think there's a book in here?
Pick a card, any card.
Think this is just a waste of my time picking up all of these boxes and there's not actually going to be anything of real value in here, and my time and attention would have better been spent elsewhere on a different project? Probably. But we have to loot everything once. All right, I already have enough nails. I have enough nails. Club hammer. Metal club hammer. Interesting. More nails, box of screws, plastering trowel. Already have that. Claw, hammer. I'll take the circular saw blade. I can make a really cool axe with the circular saw blade. And if the game's just going to give me a whole bunch of them, I mean, I should use it, right? Right, you have nothing. I'm gonna get this one. Box of nails, safety glasses. Oh, Carpentry 1, a guide to nailing. Okay, so there is a possibility. There are books in here. I do need Carpentry 4 and 5 desperately. Crowbar. Sledgehammer? Well, there we go. That's my first sledgehammer chilling in here. All right, well, that makes the trip worth it. Right there, we found a sledgehammer. Day well spent. Man, I have a sledgehammer. I have a pickaxe. I basically have all the tools now. No katana, though. Still waiting on that one. Always feel good. It feels good to find a sledge. I've had so many games where I couldn't find one. This is, I mean, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Just what you wanted. A sledgehammer. For turning 1 year old. A garden fork. Worn. What's worn about it? Just the overall condition? That used to be like top tier spear. Let me grab that and we can look into repairing it. All right, and now we just have this back area. Over here. Man, a sledgehammer. No wood axe. No carpentry 4 or 5. I wasn't even asking for a sledgehammer. I dared not even dream that big. Wanting a sledgehammer is the surest way to never find a sledgehammer. Why are you going outside? Right there, thank you. Clubhammer is great. I have no pickaxe, and clubhammer let you do mining? Interesting. If you're going to hide it when you bury it in boxes, I mean, good call. Isn't that what they're doing? I feel like I've seen people do that on social media for like TJ Maxx or something. They're like, oh, a good find, but I can't get it right now. Let me hide it, smuggle it away. Disappointingly, this is another carpentry level 1 guide to nails. Basic electrical. I like power bars. I feel like they're cool decorations. I was in here, trash bag. A lobster. Lots of beer. Check this. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, I can check these boxes. Okay, and this is what I need to pick up. You're empty. There's a box right in front of me. Has items in it. Spade. Alright, what do we have? Nothing of value. Alright. Just have that middle section to tackle. Can't fit anything else inside of you. Here you go. This is pretty good for a day. Right, sledgehammer won't fit. Hammer and chisel lets you do some mining. Alright, I'm gonna check everything from this side. And then we'll see about moving boxes on the other side. Carpentry 2? Man, already got it. Vice grips. If you don't have those are useful. For blacksmithing. Alright, what do you got? Planks, splinters. Alright, nothing here. Alright, what is preventing you from moving right here? Is it this box? Maybe I should do this from the other side. It's so hard to see. This box, I think, is in the way. That over. Right, there's one right here. That away. There's one more box. Alright, checked everything on that side, so what did I earn by digging all the way back here? Nothing. Alright. Another club hammer, carpentry chisel. Okay, this one has to be moved. Put you over there. Alright, I would have been able to check that box on the other side. So confused. What happened? Okay, I can reach into all these boxes. And there's nothing. Right. Next. Next. I definitely should have approached this from the other side. It's so much easier to see what you're doing. Like, Are you the box that's keeping me from walking forward? The circular saw blade. Carpentry too. Alright, your flashlight died. Is there anything I couldn't reach though? Can't believe how many circular saw blades I found. I was thinking you would not get a lot of that item. There were so many. Alright. You had a good day's looting. New year, new base? No. Just finishing off some last bits of looting. I was kind of hoping I'd find a carpentry book. Planks. Here, I'm actually just gonna say nails / tools. Of course there are planks here. And we have this one says I've looted it. I'll double check. And then I haven't been into the these things yet. And then we have this place, which it looks like I've been into because I marked there was a water cooler. I guess I can mark that there's a water cooler here too. In case I ever need one. Just like the final cutscene from Indiana Jones, the government hiding things in plain sight. Just gonna do a little drive around. Man, there are really no zombies here. So quiet. So weird to me that zombies haven't respawned here yet. There were like a couple when I first came in. But McCoy's is like a high... There are more zombies here, or there are more zombies at the church. Every time I go back... Every time I go back to the church to drop off new ID cards or something, there are more zombies here than there are here. Is that the power of urban spawning? Too bad we don't have a road for you to drive out. Excuse me, cars. The street boats. I don't have a car symbol, so I gotta make do. There's a tire and a steering wheel, but there's already so many circles on the map. I like the distinction of the boat. I don't like the... Do I have it down? Like the tire and the car wheel. I don't know. If I'm just like glancing at my map, they don't really grab that much attention. So, boat it is. And when else am I going to use the boat marker? I have to use it right now or there's no other good time. Abusa Madres, should I change my name? T Peen says, stick with your choice. I mean, you can change your name every 6 months. More zombies out here on the road than by that place. Oh my gosh, Metalsmith and fan of cards on that 250 stream streak. Look at it go. God damn, 250 streams. That's a lot of streams. You're here just as much as I'm here. Is there a boat in game? Alright, this is the one time that headlights are actually helpful, I feel like. There's a really big boat in game. There are not little boats. At least not yet. It's a long streak. It sure is. 250's a big number, too. Big milestone. You've dodged many a stream breaker, too, in that amount of time. Here we are. I just instant died because you glanced over at your stream. I'm so sorry. It's only fair, though. Chat's gotten me killed, so I guess I have to get my fair share of chat killed. It's only right. Oh, okay. So, sledgehammer. Definitely one of those things where... Man, I'm running out of room on my cool things table. But you're gonna have to fit anyway. Sledgehammer. You're one of my coolest of things. I can't tell if there are zombie corpses, just zombie corpses over there, or if they're zombies. Alright, 19 boxes of nails. I know where you go. Oh, join my other 19 boxes of nails. You're not all gonna fit. Okay. Let's try this again. Carton of nails. 12 nails. Only nails. There we go. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. And that... Oh. Well, spillover nails. There you go. There you go. Gotta research the sledgehammer? Ooh. Good call. Good call. Can I research it? Is there anything to learn? Are respawns on? Yes. Normal apocalypse. It's, truly a marathon play. The zombie apocalypse is continuous and never ending. A battle of attrition between me and the zombies. Who will give up first? Me or them? Probably me. I'll probably die. Why do I not have room to put anything anywhere? All these boxes. Right. Overflow going down here. We'll fix it later. Hatchet. I do want to repair you. Ooh, I guess I could have stolen some boxes. You go there. Guns. Guns are out here? Have I moved my guns out here yet? Oh, I was putting my guns and my ammo somewhere. I remember. It's upstairs. God. I need to stop organizing everything on a Friday and then completely forgetting about it. Organize it on a Monday. And then you have all of Monday. Or all of the rest of the week to kind of learn what you're doing. On a long enough timeline? Well, I mean, we never die. So like zombies, we are immortal. We don't die from... Your character will not die from old age. So as long as we don't, you know, die in the myriad of other ways you can die in PZ, everything's gonna be fine. We'll live forever. There was stuff in the seat. Garbage bag, more nails. Okay, can't fit anything. Not dying before your birthday for sure. Knock on wood. We've got 2 more days. 2 more days to fuck it all up. And we're not staying safe and sound in our house during that time. Out on an adventure. Imagine being immortal but having to live in the zombie apocalypse. That would be pretty hellish. I mean, I guess like lore-wise, that would be like pre-war ghouls in Fallout. What a pupa? Hoi hoi. Right. Nails. Epoxy. Garden fork. Just getting thrown on the table to see what we can do with you. Is the bobber useless? I don't know. I have bobbers. I haven't tried them. I assumed they would work as like a bait thing. But maybe they're cosmetic, like you can swap the bobber out. You can't put it on your rod, then I guess it's cosmetic. Like you just can't do anything with it. It's not required to craft a fishing rod. Maybe they had thoughts to make it important, make it part of the crafting items, or maybe eventually they'll make different bobbers and you'll be able to like customize it and you'll have a cute little different bobber. That could be, I guess, something, you know, we have the different key rings. Maybe you can get a different cosmetic bobber for your fishing pole. Alright. Make sure we close the door. Oh my gosh, it's 4 in the morning. How's your weight? 79 and dropping. Here, just so we can feed you real quick. Craft that watermelon. You can eat this on your way to going to bed. Checking to make sure I closed my garage door. Alright, I definitely don't want you sleeping all day. More food. Not bobbers of chaos. Why is that song running around my head? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That song, that's a great song. Song of a generation. Egg. Egg. And that song's like perfect for PZ. So many dumb ways to die. Okay, you've got food. Let's check these rain barrels. So we are at 270-ish. $259. I feel like I'm wasting this rain by not staying here. But it's just so slow. Even if I stood here all day, we'd get like 10 liters. Okay, does corn have to be cooked? I guess I haven't been able to use it in a salad yet. Freezers are basically full. Right, there's a little room in here. Let's harvest some stuff. Any smart ways to die? I mean, if your character is already bit, you could go out fighting. You could go to a big area and try to get a bunch of zombies to die by fire or with your car. Because you know you're going to respawn. Drop all your important belongings off at home. I think that's one of the only smart ways to die in PZ when you know you're going to come back. So you leave all your valuable goods in a safe place and you try to kill as many zombies as you can before you succumb to the virus. I guess corn and tomato. Wait, I didn't get any tomato seeds, so let me collect seeds. And I'll... Oh, that's right. You have to dry the corn. Get a seed from it. We'll dry the corn. Now this can be used or planted. Used in a recipe or just planted. Blooming kale. Let's harvest you. Kale is the gift that keeps on giving. You can let it go to seed bearing and get seeds. Oh, you died. Out of season? Oh, same thing with the strawberries. So they must... I wonder if they just died as soon as we made it to July. So let me look at that for strawberries. Okay. S will be towards the bottom. All right, March, April, May. And then it was still kind of growing into June. But it seems right around July, it died. I was wondering if that would happen. All right. I can fix this then. Go get more gravel. Ready to harvest a sugar beet. Just waiting on you, man. And that's basically everything I've grown. Sunflower seeds still looking, or sunflowers still looking beautiful. Terrible, awful dog food. I know, it's so sad. Go ahead, grab some happy pills. Drinks. Fill your canteen. All right, let's keep working on McCoy's. Those two places are basically done. I need to go through this, and this. How is my flashlight doing? I have a backup battery. I have my battery in my pin light. But I have room, so I'm just gonna bring another one with me. In we go. And a blaze of glory with the Valkyries singing your name. You could also test something. Like, will this berry kill me? Yes, yes it will. How over encumbered can I be to climb up a rope ladder? There were some zombies lurking out here. We've got chives. And an ID. Lady, where are you going? Lou Morrison? Lady, come back! What if you heated up the dog food? Would it be happier? I don't know. It says you can use it in a recipe. Same thing with like the dry dog food. But I don't mind a little bit of depression. Blood-curdling scream to get the day off right. Alright. Back. Back home. Will this berry kill me? The Russian roulette of foraging if you don't know the colors. Yeah, well sometimes you gotta risk a mystery berry. Not always, but sometimes you're in a position where you just gotta risk it. Dry dog food doesn't even give depression in soup. At a certain point, you're like, I know what's in it. I know too much. Gosh. Guess this is the place where I'm at. So all the meta events happen near me. So they pull over all the zombies with hearing. Doesn't even have to be good hearing. It's full of protein, so it's good in the apocalypse. I'm sure they've sprayed it with a bunch of vitamins too. Where are you headed? And I am not following you. Sometimes zombies just start moving with such a passion and purpose. Oh my gosh, I've never been in this room. You circled on the map? No, you're not. Alright, for breaking things down, I use not my fighting axe. I use my wood chopping axe. Eat half of a random berry and wait to see if queasy, have a backup meal and a sleep plan nearby to fight off the poison. If you don't have a natural remedy. How does sleeping through poison work? Tongs. Tongs, but different from blacksmithing tongs? Alright. We've looked in there, looked in there. I know I've looked in there, and there, and there, and there. Your healing outpaces very mild poisoning. I don't know. I still have nightmares about the one time I had my character eat uncooked pizza dough and it killed them. Ate it right before bed. Character got incredibly sick during the night. Woke up with like a little sliver of health. And died. I wasn't really thinking about it. I knew it was uncooked, but I didn't think it would kill me. I didn't think it would kill me, but it sure did. It wasn't even rotten. Golly. All right, we've got to kill some zombies on the road, man. What are you all doing over here? Go show up at McCoy's. Just clogging the streets. Try to... No touch. Try to keep them all bunched up. Your pockets. Yours. Gardening trowel. Double ID. A credit card? I found cat treats and toys. I know. We've got to get cats. I haven't found cat food yet, though. I found cat treats. I have not found any cat food. Don't know if we're gonna get any. Maybe got a photograph of teenagers, sir. They better be your blood relations, all right? Yo, I'm late. You were studying? Sounds like you were doing a good job. Do antibiotics help if you eat bad stuff or dirty water? No. Antibiotics are not good. They help when you have a wound that is infected. Not with the zombie virus, but just with the general, like, infection. And that only gives you more pain. That won't kill you or anything. Lemongrass, though, helps when your character gets food poisoning, poisoning from a berry. If they're getting corpse sickness, you can remove some of that with lemongrass. I don't know if lemongrass counteracts like bleach poisoning. And I'm not in a position to try. Ate chocolate before the test. Like I said, think it helps. I had a teacher who would always tell us to do that. She's like, you gotta give your brain some food, some energy before you have to do all that thinking. I think dogs and cats will be added soon. There was like a Twitter post where I feel like the Indie Stone all but confirmed. All but confirmed cats and dogs. Oh, wait. Do I hear a zombie? No, this is just the like most peaceful place in the world. Again, boiled eggs. How can I make boiled eggs? I can't. Not yet, at least. I feel like you should unlock an egg recipe with every... Oh, is this gonna be like a pain in the... It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back there. Gotta go like one box at a time. You're getting trapped in a little tunnel of darkness. One way out. I could just sledge open the back. I won't do that. Hold on to that. You get lemongrass from foraging. I don't think I've ever seen it like anywhere else. Okay, now we just need to empty this one. Just planks, just all planks. You're not gonna sneakily hide Carpentry 5 for me? Alright, well... You have been looted. Shipping container 4! All for logs. All for logs. It wasn't someone reading Carpentry 5 and they tucked it away there? Alright. Time to bust in here. Is it just... I can't tell. Is it just more logs? Is it just more logs back there? Is it worth it? Are you just all straight, solid logs all the way through? Can I destroy this? Can I disassemble? No? I mean, does it just look like it's gonna be all the way logs throughout the whole thing? Happy birthday! It's Rat's birthday. Almost a year. What up, Sid? Drinking 1 liter of bleach and gonna and eat a plant to survive. It'll fix you. It'll make all the horrible chemical melting your throat and intestines and all of your insides totally fine. Lemongrass can help with bleach poisoning, yes, but you need iron gut and to stay well fed to survive. IRL to get sick from raw dough. Although not zero still are incredibly low. Yeah, I didn't think I would die. I just ate it because I was like, oh, I should get rid of this. And I ate it, and then I woke up to my character. Like, their heart was shaking. They were hot and sweaty. And I was like, oh God, what's happening? And I tried to eat. I was like thinking, and I was like, I should try to eat more food to get my health up. And during, I had paused the game, and I went to unpause it. We unpaused, and I started moving. And then they died. It's too late. Oh, hello. Okay, actually come right out this way. I don't have a lot of time here. I'll try to do these boxes right at the front. I mean, alright, if I want to look inside these two, I've got to bring a sledgehammer. So I guess I could just bring back my sledgehammer and destroy the logs.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We've killed a little bit over 6,000. 6,290. It's apocalypse, so there aren't that many zombies to kill. But we're doing all right. I mean, and there is respawn. But they don't really bunch up together. You're not going to get those, like, giant hordes you'll expect on higher populations. It's like, here's 20 to 30 zombies you have to worry about. Or one that's hiding just out of sight and is going to kill you. I got Carpentry 6 into in-game days. Super easy. Ooh. Made poles with all the planks. All right, what do we have back here? Nothing. I got a little bit of hope. A smidgen of hope when I saw
Little pig, let me in.
the Carpentry 1 and Carpentry 2 books. I'm like, maybe, just maybe there's Carpentry 4 and 5. What I need. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this out so I know I've looted it. Welcome in Sightgeist. Name of the follow. Planks, long stick. Long stick. Alright, if I move this one, I'll be able to access everything. Eh. Yeah. Alright, this side will take a little longer. Let's see if we can do it though. Alright, I've checked these. So I just need to go through the center. Right here. I just want to get out of here. There's gonna be no loot, and I'm just gonna die trapped in a corner looking for carpentry, hoping. So I don't think I'll find it here, just hoping for Carpentry 5. How do I pick up this one? It has nothing in it. Must not be hovering over the right one. 3 planks. Can I pick it up now? There we go. Set it down. Right, there's one more box in front of me. Right, let's... maybe it's this one? Right, that was the last one, right. I have access to all the boxes now. Carpentry 5? No. No. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Right. Turn my flashlight off. I live 51 days now and just got control of the gas station. That sounds like you're tracking. I mean, sometimes you can get gas station earlier, but normally that's if you spawn close to the gas station. Thanks for the lurk, Damon Meister. I always say it's not the 20, 30 zombies in front of you. It's the one that sneaks up on you and gets you. Yeah. Like normally when you're fighting a big group, you're in the right mindset. You're on edge, you're on alert, you have your weapon ready in your hands. You're not over encumbered, you're not hungry. You're ready to fight. It's when you're completely overloaded, sitting in the dark, can't see anything. Thanks for the lurk. Body pillow. common sense would say this is the logical place to find the elusive books. Oh, gently over the corpses. You just have to stand on the part of the road that isn't full of corpses, don't ya? Super pissed? You broke your house's glass window from 8 tiles away? Now you have to learn glass making? You don't have to learn glass making, EDU. I mean, you can if you want to, although I don't know if you can make windows via glass making yet. If you have a crowbar, you can take windows from houses and bring them to your base. You did not turn off your flat. I pressed B. I pressed B when you got in the car. I guess we need to be out of the car for that hotkey to work. Alright. Some extra storage. Go ahead and eat. I'll have to eat again. So I don't like seeing that down arrow. How? Use the furniture pick up command. So I'll show you. I'm not going to do it because there is a chance you'll break your window when you do this. The higher the carpentry, the better. But you use this. So the furniture menu, you go to pick up. It's the nightstand with an up arrow. You're going to sometimes have to cycle through. You can press R on the keyboard to do that. Now you need... Okay, so it says I need carpentry 2 to pick up the window, and I have a 25% break chance. As your carpentry skill goes up, that break chance goes down. Just break a couple windows if you have to. Or if you don't want to do windows, you can do planks. Or you can do metal bars. Or metal sheets. But metal bars you can still see through. It's one large 1-year-old gonna be a linebacker. Rats grow fast. They are genetically engineered test subjects for the apocalypse. Man, I need to organize all of that. There's always so much more that needs to be done. I feel like I play so much PZ, and then there's like just a little more PZ I could be doing. It's like, how have I not done everything yet? I feel like I'm always doing stuff, and there's still stuff. That's just like life. That's the lesson of life PZ teaches us. There's always more life you can be living. Always more stuff you could be engaging with and doing. That was one of my... I mean, it sounds good, and I do like the idea behind it. In Westworld, there's a quote, only boring people get bored. Now, you get bored some of the times, but I do like the sentiment behind it. Keep engaged. Oh, no, you got that spiffo key? I think all of the Spiffo vans had keys. Yeah. Or was this the only one? I can't remember. This one was the worst of all the vans. It has the lowest engine quality. So I feel less bad about driving it until it becomes ruined, essentially. Because that's how I drive my cars. Until they start to break apart. And I continue to ignore mechanics forever. Mechanic skill forever. I got to level 3 with like VHS tapes and I was like, alright, I'm good. No more mechanics required. Once exposed to FEV, we all become super mutants. Do we get to be the super mutants that get to keep thinking, or are we the super mutants that become mindless violence machines? Oh wait, that's right. I left my prized sledgehammer over here. We're already gonna put you to work. Alright, still using up the eggs. 3 eggs. Some sunflower seeds, onion, spinach, tomato. How's your weight? 79 and dropping. Alright, go ahead and eat that. All the eggs. Let's make you another salad. Sunflower seed as a garnish, tomato, spinach, onion. Still losing weight. Do you care to eat 26 little bits of eggs? 26 little bits of eggs? Ratonio Banderas. Am I just late or am I not hearing? I feel like I'm not hearing the alerts. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. That's not the right one. Pick a color. Pick a color,
Put
though.
your hands together.
There we go.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a
symbol of our friendship.
Put your hands
Ratoni.
together,
Uh-oh.
and I'll mark
Okay.
us with a special sign.
I maybe.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay, I only clicked it twice. I clicked it and I didn't hear anything, and so I'm one of those people. I just keep clicking. Not that it's helpful anyway, but when the computer doesn't do what you want, I just keep spamming inputs. But pick a color. Yellow, dark pink, pink, purple, dark blue, blue, dark green, green. What do wound infections really do? So, wound infection just makes the infection more painful. It doesn't... I don't even think it makes it take longer to heal. I think it just makes it more painful. It won't kill you. It won't get worse. You're back. Welcome back. Break time. Don't be sad. Hopeless. Hopeless because she's eaten a bunch of stale eggs.
Little pig, let me in.
Her egg's doing that to all of us right now. Man, I have to say, I've been shopping at Costco, and eggs have gone up at Costco as well, but they're holding pretty steady. I can get like, you have to buy them in like 24 packs, but tell your husband to get you a Pepsi too. I wish. Cheers. I was like, I need a new drink and I need to turn the heater on. But if I wait long enough, Mr. Toast will come downstairs and then I don't have to move. And I don't have to pause the show. That's the best part of being married. There's always someone there you can ask for help. But I can get, so it's like $8 for a 24 pack of eggs, and that's $4 a dozen. It's not the way it used to be, but it's not the worst. Not like $6 some places. Oh, I've looked out a couple times, but the cheapest I found is $6. Glad it's not as bad as some I've seen. We have so many chickens. Ooh. You've got chickens at home? My parents have like backyard chickens. And I have thought, I don't know if I mean, I'd have to check, I guess, where I live, if they have any rules against chickens. Also, I don't know, man. It's 6 months of winter here. I don't know. I might need, like, more structure. Heat for the chickens. But yeah, I grew up a little bit with backyard hens. Daddy with his chickens and gardens. God. I bet you love that. Free eggs, free delicious homegrown veggies. This is not my turn. That's to the other side. Which I guess I'll have to visit eventually. Quad, are you still here? You've got chickens. How are your baby chickens doing? I remember Chick Cam. Your usual eggs are $4.99 per dozen, but they're cage-free and local. Honestly, that sounds like a steal. I mean, for local, humanely raised chickens. Let's do the sledgehammer stuff first. Chickens appeasy are little a-holes. They scratched my foot and my hand. Wait till you get a turkey. Chickens, I don't know if they're worth it in PZ. I mean, you get food, but is it? I don't know if it's like a lot of calories. I don't know if the calories are enough. You know what? I should eat this first, and then I can make like 2-egg salad, and that'll get rid of the depression. It's like I was sad eating these eggs, and then I put them in a little bowl. And I made a little egg salad, and I was happier about it. Right, I don't like how 2 zombies just came wandering out, but... I think it's just all logs the whole way through, but let's just destroy... Alright, it's gotta be logs all the way through, right? Also, am I getting things by destroying these with the sledgehammer? I'm getting logs? I feel like that's new. Alright, it's just logs all the way through. Interesting. Interesting that we got... stuff back. That wasn't normal when destroying things with a sledgehammer before, right? When you destroyed things, they were just gone. Reminds me, you gotta start some chicken for dinner. Oh, why are you in agony? Oh my gosh, from sledgehammering? Oh, come on. From sledgehammering, we're in agony now? This is something we gotta worry about with the sledgehammer? Think I'll try the butter stick diet since it works in game. Yeah, just make sure you don't eat for long, long, long periods of time. And then eat so much. So many calories. Wait, did I finish this off? I guess I did. Okay, so this whole section's done. Oh, we might be done. So I already checked all the easy things to check, like this. Do I want these metal shelves? Sure, I'll take one. This one's already empty. Why not? Oh, what a perfect sledgehammer. Can we call it Sebastian? What does unhappiness really do? Unhappiness slows down any green bar action. It's not like a huge penalty, but it can affect combat, so it's a little bit of a serious penalty. Anything that can affect combat. Like if you're trying to get something out of a bag, like swap weapon because your weapon's broke. Microwave. All right, I've already been in here. I guess I'm just double checking everything though, because this is the last time. Come here and then just be done. Pants, combination padlock. Shouldn't that be inside? We've got a bag. Nothing interests me in the bag. I'll take your book though. Working on. Ooh, did I want? Actually, I feel like I wanted some of these. I need a garbage bag. God damn you. All the garbage bags out of here. Alright. Don't break. Ooh, nice. Very heavy though. I should move my car that way. Alright, I miscalculated. I thought I would fit. Oops. I'm so sorry. That was right on the Spiffo too. I'm so sorry, Spiffo. I didn't realize our car would bounce like that. Is it because those containers and dropped contents? Sorry, I missed what that was in reference to. The reason there are no trash bags, was that it? The reason why there are no trash bags is just
I'm the rat mom.
all trash can loot has been changed, so I guess instead of spawning a trash bag in every container, they just have tweaked it. Gosh. Poor Spiffo. So what a horrible path of death. Here, get this door open. Oh. Alright, nothing in here. Okay, Emma. Emma's here. Oh my gosh. One person brought so many things for lunch. Banana, burrito, chocolate chip cookie, chocolate cookie. Those are still good. Granola bar, still good. Pretzel, still good. I'll take the bucket. I feel like buckets, you can almost not ever have enough buckets. Oh, that was related to the sledgehammers and logs in the containers. Maybe. I'll check. I didn't seem like I could open them up. Wow, I'm getting such good luck. None of you are breaking when I go to pick you up. You want cookies now? Get some. Alright, I can get one more of those home, but I'll have to carry that in my main inventory. Let's check. Oh, okay. So you have a log in you. So we should get a log like right here. All right. I think you're right. I think that's it. Unless this produces another log. I think it's a little bit of both. Because this is no longer a container, all right? I can't access to it. It's not appearing. If I go to destroy, no. That didn't drop anything. Maybe it is just that. You dropped something. You had a bunch of branches and sticks in you, so that should all be on the floor. Yeah, that's what it is. You mystery solved. They just had stuff in them. Grab everything. You don't mark it for later. There's too much stuff here. Just getting all of this stuff, bringing it back to my base and organizing it would take hours, and I don't need it. And I already have a ridiculous amount of items at my base to the point where I'm like slowing down, I feel like, my file. Because I have too many items in too close quarters. Alright, I have not been in here. Oh, that's right. This is the place where it has like a bunch of crafting tables. Like bandsaw. That looks like a hole punch, but I don't know if you can do anything with it yet. Why are you swinging so slowly? I can't tell if that's all in my head or it feels like we're swinging the axe slower than normal now. Heavy chain, long stick. Oh, and then you have all of this, whatever this thing does. All the tables. Oh my gosh, iron pipes. I've learned the value of you over my gameplay. If you want to build metal wire fencing You need pipes. Get all the pipes. Alright, I think we've looked through that place. Alright, you've got a key. Oh, and I've marked you down. Metal wire fencing are the best. I don't know if it's the strongest. I don't think it's the strongest fence type, but if you want it because of the way it looks. Trash pile, you got anything cool for me? Best you can do is a flint flake. Real problem getting back to base with all the trunk space you left with. Well, I already know that's not gonna happen. I look at your beautiful, pristine windows. I don't want to break a window to get inside, but what if you have... What if you have the thing I need? Alright, this one is worse than the other one, so that's the one I'll smash. Sunstar Motel. Alright, nothing. This would be a fun base. I don't know. I don't like that there's no two-story access in these bases. It's all ground floor. You've got just here. Like this small space. So, I mean, I guess you have this. But you can't get out to any of those rooftops. But it's not so bad. I don't think it would be my first place to base. My first choice to base up. If you could climb ladders. Get on top of the roofs. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here if you wanted to go carpentry. And you have those workbenches. So there, I mean, you're right. There's good and bad things. But it would be a lot of work. That's what I'm anticipating. A lot of work. Muscle strain. You're right. That's what it is. It's been so long. I haven't experienced muscle strain in years. All right, we've got a key here and a car battery. I don't know if I can drive you. Got a little bit of gas. You actually could be driven. I don't know if it's enough to get you anywhere. I'll slap a green key on you. Also had a key? Just died from eating burnt steak. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, burnt food is deadly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't think burnt food would kill you, but in Project Zomboid, it kills you. You can eat it if you eat like a quarter of it after a long time. Hoping they give us the ability to climb those ladders for sure. Assuming as with sheet ropes, zombies can't follow you. I hope they give you, yeah, I hope they give us access to ladders now. They've nerfed sheet ropes where, to the point where I feel like we deserve ladders. You can make them, you know, level 10 carpentry, level 10 metalworking to craft. And you can also make them not movable, make them permanent. Like you can't, there's a mod. And I realized how powerful the mod was because it lets you place a ladder down below, climb up said ladder, and then on top of the roof, pick up the ladder. So you can basically, and the ladder weighed only 10. So you could actually travel around with this ladder, even keep it in your backpack. Because, I mean, that's a lot of weight, but it's basically your escape from death card. All right, there's nothing in here, nothing in here. I will mark you as a car. Potentially be picked up. But if you could, like, I mean, if you got welding 10, you could fix a ladder to a spot on the map. I mean, then you have to bring all the resources there. You have to take the time to do it, and they could make it take a decent amount of time. Okay, you have a key as well. Man, so many of these cars have keys. All right, and is it actually like we can drive the car? No.
I'm the rat mom.
No gas. No battery. You get red key. So red keys mean there's a key, but the car will not drive. Green keys means there's a key and the car will drive. It's that simple. Gas can. I'll take the sack. Better than adding parkour skills? Dude, do a barrel roll. Jump from rooftop to rooftop. What up, Bubba Tees? We need OP ladders. Ladders would be OP against NPCs. I mean, they would be. If you can pick up and move a ladder, then you better hope the NPCs following you also know ladder strat and can chase you with their ladder. I mean, you shouldn't be able to put a ladder in a backpack and carry it around. Maybe like with an animal, it takes both of your hand slots, and if you try to do anything else, you drop it. It's not time to yell at me, cat, but if you come over, I'll pet you. Yeah, like with a generator, you basically shouldn't be able to fight and should be really over encumbered if you're carrying a ladder. With the ladder mod I was talking about, the ladder weighs 10 and you can put that ladder in your backpack. My backpack carries 28. So I would have 18, you know, more slots. Why are you all over here? Why are you... I mean, I know I've never been to this corner of the map before. Is that why? Oh, I forgot about the muscle strain from the sledgehammer. Fucking me up. Alright, if I knock them on the ground and they're not dead... I need to put in some stomps. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Cat! Why are you yelling at me, cat? Can I entice you? You want some more food? She has been appeased. Not with food, but with access. Access to a door that got shut. Alright, I'm back. Also, Ratonio Banderas, thank you so much again. I'm gonna get you your dark pink before I get sidetracked. Check my previous message. Put 200 milliliters of bleach to a bucket. Add water. Take broom, mop / sponge, and bleached water. Right click. Clean stains. Ooh, Claire, did you check your water barrels and sinks plumbed to them? It seems I've got them broken today's run. Already fixed them with pick up a barrel and replumb it back. But all your water's gone? No. My rain barrels are still working fine. I filled up my canteen and I've been drinking from my sinks. But I guess maybe it's only a matter of time. I've heard other people have that same issue. So soon.
Little pig, let me
Some
in.
shit with the water dispensers. Ratonio, Chris Tifa, you're going on the board. coming along nicely. You could not interact with your rain barrel. Your rain collectors broke. But in my case, it was after a crash and they all became 5-liter containers. I destroyed them and created new ones. To check, right-click menu will not show, and water options and dispensers, sinks, barrel, water options on dispensers /sinks/barrels. Well, I guess I'll find out, but mine have been working fine. How long does it take to feel like you know how to do stuff in PZ? You're consider buying it? I mean, it kind of depends. Like, is this your first time looking at the game? I would say it takes it doesn't take long at all. Because Project Zomboid tries to base a lot of its things in logically, I guess. But it's still a game, and there's lots of like little game rules that you won't fully know what's going on. Until you actively look it up and get information outside of the game. So right now, here's a perfect example. My character has this moodle. It's a negative moodle, and it says, out of breath, hard to run or swing a weapon. Why not have a comfy rest, or why not have a rest in a comfy chair? You don't have to sit in a chair. You can just sit on the ground. And, out of breath, hard to run or swing. But you can still do it. You can still swing. This means I'm doing 50% less damage. Combo that with pain, which I also think is making me do less damage. My character's in a pretty tough spot. And the game kind of tells you that. It's like you're out of breath and you're in pain. But to me, there's a big difference between being out of breath and in pain and having minus 50% damage done. And this is just like the first stage of this moodle. So you think it wouldn't be that severe, but it is severe. Right, you're gonna require... Oh my gosh, there are rats over there. Alright, we're gonna have to check that place out. They're gonna be the next stop. We have a car wreck to dismantle. I think I have the stuff to do it. I don't have the stuff to do it, and I can't get out this way then. We're gonna have to go back to where we came from. First time looking at it. I mean, everyone's different. I would say PZ is not necessarily... You can start playing PZ with no knowledge. But there's a lot of stuff that'll take a long time to learn. It's a game you can sink 100, 500 hours into and still be learning like brand new things. Like, I had 1,000 hours in the game when I learned that holding shift makes you stand up faster. So you know how I was talking about resting on the ground to recover stamina? Well, you can do that, and then if a zombie gets close to you, if you don't hold shift, you'll very slowly get up. But if you're holding shift before you start moving, you'll speedily get up. And the game, I mean, I just never knew that. I just never thought hold shift while getting up. It was get up and then run. I just didn't know, didn't think to hold shift. Someone told me, and then I was like, oh, damn. You're right. I can play so much more safely now. But it's also, you can get this game for 15 bucks. And if you like it, it's a true sandbox game. So you can get like hundreds, maybe even 1,000 hours of enjoyment out of it. You think you know if it's a fit within the first 2 hours Steam refund? I don't know. It's a very it can be very grindy. So you could play 10 hours and be like, oh, I'm going to have to like super grind. Like I'm going to have to sit here and like stare at a wall and carve 100 branches to level up carving. Like you may be like, I don't want to do that. That's awful. I don't want to live like this. Oh man, you noticed me. Alright, respawn must be kicking over here. As we keep funneling more and more zombies into the loud generator. To the decoy generator. I'm over 900 hours and just last week discovered that entering a car from the back seat or passenger seat with Shift E moves you automatically into the driver's seat. Wow. I don't know if I've ever heard that one either. I'll use like the Z key to pull up all the seats and then the number key to swap. I don't think I've ever held Shift E in a back seat to move to the driver's seat. Interesting. Or be like me, sandbox game, boost your character and put zombie count low. That is the other nice thing about PZ. You can really tweak it. Really get into the nitty gritty. Like how many zombies you want, how long you want your days to be. Or normal is an hour long, but you can make your days 2 or even longer, 24-hour days. 24-hour days is crazy. I feel like that could like be just for a server, but then you'd have such long nights. I'd feel bad for anyone who had to play during evening. It's like, all right, enjoy your 8 hours of darkness. Okay, metal shelves. I think I want to put you in the crafting area. And this would absolutely not be a fit for me. I'd grind too much and burn out. It's really fun to watch, though.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
This is but a scratch. A scratch! Your arm's off.
Hello darkness, my old friend.
I've come to see the world again. What up, last Gru? Get ready for the 8 hours of night. Shift E also closes curtains, and there's much more hidden stuff to discover. I knew about the curtain one. Or you can just click on the curtain too. But if you want to do it on the door, I feel like Shift E.
Let's do it.
Shift E is the way to go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it, user Manitou. Gifting out 5 community subs. Reg, Zor, Light, Ephilandria, Sleepwalk, Evan, Chist, Kevril, Kylan. You've all been marked with a special sign. Do you know if the furnace / forge, etc. needs to be outside? I don't think so. So I build it.
They're eating her.
Oh my gosh. They're eating
And
her.
they're going to eat me.
Oh my god. Dude, he holds that for so long. Oh my god. Sorry, before I lose my train of thought. I've built a forge inside like a big garage area. Nothing bad happened.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, cat cam. Cat cam for the hype train. User Manitou gifted out 5 more gifted. Dude, you were popping off last night. You're popping off again today. Captain Chaos. Akaishi Sin. Vile Assassin. Spiffy Iffy. Sugar Bubbles. You've all been marked with a special sign. Every time. Every time. Appreciate it. Oh, where are you going, cat? See, she can open some doors. A shrubbery. Me. You've seen Troll 2 100 times? Why? Why? I don't know if I've seen a single movie 100 times. What's the movie I think I've seen the most? Now you have me wondering that. Of all the movies I've watched, it has to be... maybe Ben-Hur. Maybe Ben-Hur.
Yeah.
My family has a tradition of like watching Ben-Hur every like Easter time. And I do watch it most Easters. If not Ben-Hur, it has to be maybe Lord of the Rings, because every now and then, like, I rewatch the whole trilogy. What's your most watched movie? Trolls 2? Watching the riff tracks riff of it? Okay, okay. I like this community. Hey, we're pretty chill. Cats running around. Nilbog is goblin spelled backwards. I've always wanted to do a D&D character named Nilbog. I imagine anyone that's ever lived with a toddler has a very high movie count. Princess Bride. I've seen that one a couple times. Not close to 100 though. Like not even close to 50. Big Trouble in Little China, Land Before Time. Not sure which one of those I've seen the most. My little brother, I distinctly remember this. He had a Lion King phase where he would just watch like Lion King movies over and over and over. Like as soon as it ended, he would rewatch it from the beginning. Jurassic Park. The OG Jurassic Park or one of the new ones? Starting from Christmas Eve until 9 January? Your girlfriend watches The Lord of the Rings every New Year? Hey, Lord of the Rings I feel like is always worth the rewatch. That's time well spent. Bullet Train's probably your favorite movie. We're not doing favorite movies. We're doing movies we've watched a ridiculous amount of times. Sometimes there's overlap. Sometimes the movie you've seen the most is your favorite movie. Oh shit, I've seen Friday a lot as well. There's every Friday there's an excuse to watch Friday. Every time. Rule of halves, Markintosh, unused fork, Shark, Akula, Swill, Wanos, you have all been marked with a special sign, courtesy, user, Manitou. Just Manitou, though. Just Manitou.
Who
You don't want
blows
your
the horn
full
on this train?
name? Oh my gosh, Last Gru. Who blows the horn on this train? Choo choo. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, IDKY, but I liked the book. Nilbogs are little monsters in D&D. They're like possessed goblins. VCR, the good old days of tapes getting eaten like a Twinkie. Lord of the Rings gets watched a lot. Or like attracts like. There'll be no Lord of the Rings slander here. OG Jurassic Park always. Goodfellas and Full Metal Jacket. These are some bangers. There's an old movie called My Dinner with Andre that I have watched many, many times. Twilight is one of your guilty pleasures.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I am Jim. Thank you so much for the 5 community gifted. Hopping in with the hype train. Artem Oatman. You Blama.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hyper
Yeah,
Legend
let's do it.
Misfit. Hi Hey Magics. User Manitou. with just another 5 gifted coming in. Just Manitou. It's easier for me when I'm just responding. Ichi Tenma, Prince, the Rottweiler, Smogist, Wolf 83, Rob Mart. You've all been marked with a special sign. Top Gun Maverick.
Now stand aside, worthy
Is your
adversary.
most
'Tis but
watched
a
movie?
scratch. A scratch?
What up, Cat
Arms
Powers?
off.
Your arms off, Dex. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hopping in. All right, where was I keeping iron pipes? I think it was there. Or here? Here. Before we got so many. Maybe we can do level 5? You've already done so much. Level 6 is glorious. All right, eat tiny egg salad. Are you losing calories? Is it stick of butter time? It is. It's stick of butter time. Small, stale egg salad. I have food. I have so much food. I don't have... I mean, the calorically dense food I have is butter. It's either butter or go fishing. I'm not going fishing right now. Or rabbits. Rabbits, surprisingly a lot of calories. So rabbit trapping. There's fishing. There's rabbit trapping. And you can trap rabbits just with foraging. If you put time into leveling up your foraging skill, you'll find plenty of cabbage, potatoes, carrots. Those can all be used for trapping rabbits. And when you trap rabbits, you're actually trapping a live rabbit. So if you want to grab it and bring it home for breeding, you can do that too. Your most watched you can't talk about? You just remembered? Uh-oh. Came from that adult section of the Blockbuster video. Wayne Bow with the 420 bits. Spicier Noodles with the gift to Fa Q. Dude, you've been marked with a special sign. Oh, wabbits. Speaking of Space Jam. I love that documentary. It's the best. All right, let me get this yellow locker out. Now, am I ready to commit to putting these lockers down? Or do I want to think about it more? Because once I put them down, I chance breaking them if I pick them up. Ooh, do you have to be hung against a wall? You can't just be placed. So placing you... Okay, you're not actually going to work how I want you to work. Okay, I'll think about something different to do with you then. We have room? Not in there. Yes, in here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
do it.
Manitou going for level 7. Wow. Wow. Honoriolmos Squid Kaz ran it. Doug UK. The Sec. You've all been marked with a special sign.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, it's the first rule we don't talk about. We don't talk about it. Okay, I know which one. Not adult. I immediately thought, I was like, oh, a video we cannot speak of? Okay. Okay. GSY, Hyop. Thanks for the follow. Serenity is your watch? Is your most watch? I have Space Jam 2 DVD that I bought from a Red Box for $2. I've been afraid to watch it. Do it. Destroy your childhood memories with CGI. You can breed rabbits now. Do they need a trough and water like other animals? I don't know. So I haven't intentionally tried to breed rabbits, but in one of my zones, I had sheep, but there are also a bunch of rabbits trapped in there. I ended up moving out all of the sheep, but I left the rabbits because I was like, what is going to happen if I leave these rabbits here? Probably nothing. Wrong. Wrong. And under like 2 months, the rabbits bred like crazy, like rabbits do. And I ended up getting 49 rabbits. Probably started out with under 10. And the baby rabbits, if you butcher them, give back meat that's worth like 800 calories. So even the babies, I mean, 800 calories is, I mean, that's like half the amount you need for a day. I mean, compare that to pork. Pork, I get like nothing. Like maybe less than 300 calories out of pork. That is with low butchering. If I maybe get high butchering, you'll get a lot more. But early on, butchering rabbits, you get so much more calories out of it. Oh, the calories. Last grew on a 10-month tier 3. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Cheese it onward. Pick a color. Dark pink, green, dark green, blue, blue, dark blue, purple. That's light pink and yellow. Look at the thing. All right. So you can tell we're, come on camera, obey me. No. Why won't you turn now? Oh no. Are you caught? Is your cable caught? Why'd the whole screen go black when I jostled your cable? I need green. Where am I pointing? I need green. I need blues and purples. I need a little more pink. Dealer's choice. Arigato. Donata. That's why they give so many calories. Wait, the rabbits? Think rabbits were balanced to the old bunny method with traps and foraging. That's why they give so many calories. Well, it's decent. So I always say this. This is an RPG. So it makes sense that you get, if you don't have high skill, you don't get good stuff. So it makes sense to me that because my butchering is low, I don't get a lot of good stuff out of a pig. But, I mean, I don't really know. Is butchering a pig easier to butcher than a rabbit? Butcher experts in chat. People who go out hunting, is it easier to butcher like small game? Or is it easier to butcher just like a deer? I've seen people in Alone just like slice a rabbit and then like completely remove the pelt from it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Level 7 hype train. You guys are blowing it out of the water. And it's a Monday. It's just a Monday. Starting the week off with a bang. We did hit the magic number of 6969. I'm so sorry if you weren't here to see it. A magical time. It's just another manic Monday. We're carrying the celebration into today. All right. Last grew. Appreciate it. Rabbits, you can literally pull it off like a shirt and pants. Bigger game is much more involved. Okay, so that kind of makes sense for PZ. Like, that kind of explains it to me. Since lower butchering skill is going to be great for small, like, chicken. Although chickens don't give a lot of nutrition from what I can tell. But rabbits give a decent amount. Fish give a ton. A fucking ridiculous amount of nutrition now. Thank you so much for the hype train. Got some love. Got some love in chat. Choo choo. User Manitou. All aboard. For sure. Knife issues. You need a good and sharp tools. In childhood, I was taught to butcher sheep, pigs, and even rabbits? What a useful and practical skill. I can't say that I wish I knew how to butcher because I know me and I would not enjoy it. But I'm envious of your handicraft skills. Your value in the apocalypse, when the zombie apocalypse finally hits, will be much higher. This is making me hungry. Got my chicken on the stove now. That's good. You're gonna have a winner chicken dinner. All right, you need to go to bed, but Rat. It's 3 in the morning. You gotta go to sleep and then finish McCoy's? Do I finish McCoy's? Yeah, all my rain barrels are still good. I don't know. I don't know what is causing them to break for people. Although, I will say all of my rain barrels were constructed after they fixed plumbing. So I don't know if that's the same for all of you who are having issues. Were your rain barrels... no mods? Where did that rug come from? Which rug? The rainbow rug comes from the elementary school in Muldraugh. It's one of the new glow-up items. This rug on the ground is... It's been taken from a lot of places. I'll tell you the two... one is from, I think this is the house. It's either this house or this house. the old Bob and Kate house had the green rug in it. And then all the way down here at the Rusty Rifle, they have a lot of this, I think it's this fancy green rug. This little deer hide rug, I got that from McCoy Mansion. This is another rug from the elementary school. When you see this rug, it's going to have these two white fluffs in the middle of it. But when you pick up a rug, you probably know this. You pick it up one tile at a time. So you can rearrange it however you like. Dude, always feel free. If you see a piece of furniture, pink rug also came from elementary school. If you see a piece of furniture, I probably remember where I got it from. And I can tell you where it is. I will become a shopping catalog for all of the map. And if you come to me with your thematic furniture questions, I should be able to help. I wish there was like a website where I could type in the furniture piece I'm looking for, and it would give me like a list of places I could hit to go loot for it. You literally can't do plumbing in Build 42? Okay, have you updated your game to the most recent update? To Build 42.3? Update your game to Build 42.3. If you already have rain barrels, you can try them, but I would construct your rain barrels from scratch. You need to build them outside, only 1 story up. So I've got 3 rain barrels here and 3 rain barrels over here. This is all I can fit. If your roof is only 1 story and you can get, more, you can do up to 9 rain barrels per sink. And then, so I have my 3. Imagine it. You can't see it, but right behind here, 1 story up, I have that little balcony with my 3 rain barrels. Center one here, left, right. You need a pipe wrench, right click, and then you can plumb. You don't need any skill, and it should work. It should get you through. And it's just like old plumbing. Now, I've heard from quite a few people that there are bugs and their rain barrels are coming unplumbed. I don't know nothing about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Use pipe wrench? Yes, it's... Oh, I have it somewhere. It's this wrench in particular. And that should let you plumb them. Have I traveled outside of Muldraugh? A little bit. Not too much. So I'm trying to limit the amount of map I reveal, because every time I reveal map, I set it in stone. So no new changes or updates can occur there. I'll give you an example. IndieStone recently patched in an update that'll give you clay. Clay will appear along the riverside. If I had already loaded this area, that patch would not give me clay. Because once you see it, you set it in stone. And the reason they do that is because, say someone had decided to build right along the river. They wanted to make that their home. They built a big wall here. The game won't just change that and put clay down.
Let me in.
So part of the reason I'm not going far out is so that I'm kind of anticipating the future as a streamer. And I'm like, I might need some space for updates to take place in. So we're going town by town. And I'm thoroughly searching, looting each town, and then we'll move on. Next town should not take as long as this town because I'm building my mega base here. So I'll have all the crafting. I used to have all of the animals. All of the animals, and then I had to delete them all because I was getting 1 frame per second. And we're coming to the tail end of my gardening season. You know what? I should think about that. Is there anything I need to plant in July? Probably. There's probably something I need to plant in July. Welcome in. Which is this anyway? No, whose Twitch is this anyway? I wanted it to be witch so much. I made up a word. I wanted that to be witch so hard. Whose Twitch is this anyway? All right, I can read. Zenobia. Did you pick your color? Did you pick your color, Zenobia, with your angel number 11? 1-1? That's fair. You're someone's witch, if that helps. Nice. You put a spell on them? I did not. What colors do I need? All right. So we need green, either shade, blues and purples, and a little bit more of pink for the brain. For the brain that's going to be coming out of the zombie head. Yay, I scared someone. I'm playing PZ in the background, and that chat jump scare scared the hell out of me. Jump scares now are basically just train me to ignore real jump scares. That's what you do in chat. And one day, a zombie is going to jump scare me. And I'm just going to ignore it, because I'm going to think it's you. And then I'll die, and it'll be all your fault. Let's go purple. Let's go purple. I wonder for your rain barrels. They're not becoming empty, right? You're not like draining a rain barrel and then the game is trying to switch to a different one and that's what's fucking you up? Fucking up the system? One more thing about rain barrels. Build a little fence around them like this. Or at least on one side. Normally, you would not be able to walk through rain barrels. They're a solid object. I can walk through them for the same reason I can walk through all of these crates. It's because they're stacked up against a vaultable edge. So anything that gets put against a vaultable edge, it becomes transparent. It's the same principle that works for windows. So half of this table I can walk through because it's in front of the window. The other half is solid. Let's go purple. All right, writing it down. Writing it down. Almost died to a crash. Uh-oh. I know I'm way behind, but maybe... Oh, no, we figure it does. So this is like an interesting thing about PZ. Like when you craft You're like destroying the old item and making a new item. So I think they'll eventually get it set up so that it'll remember the head condition. But right now, if you have a worn head on something, look at this. I'll show you right now on this one. This fire axe, worn, dull. Handle condition is kind of decent. No, handle condition is terrible. Head condition is 50%. And it needs to be sharpened. So let's sharpen you. Let's get that 5 maintenance XP, please. All right, and then I just need a surface. Crafting. Disassemble long. How can I tell which? Okay, yeah. Worn axe. That's the one selected. So it's going to turn this worn axe into a firefighter axe head and a broken large handle. And this firefighter axe head is going to be a brand new item. Like no loss of condition. So. Cheese while you still can. It's your tip. It's your tip for beta testing and troubleshooting. And you can, of course, carve your broken large handle down into a medium one. You're all set. Catching up, Cat Powers. The dedication to starting the stream over and watching it. Look how boldly I started that. And then I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, it's not gonna fit. I love the confidence that I start writing everyone's name down. And I'm like, I'll have enough room. And then as we get closer and closer to the edge of the post-it, I'm like, oh God, there's not enough room. There's not enough room. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's already 11. We're gonna go, I need to get a propane torch so I can remove the vehicle. I think I'll just bring... an entire propane tank because I should have one. Oh, I also need to get gravel soon. Okay, we'll do that after I loot McCoy's. We're gonna go back to doing some base building. I'll give up on books. McCoy's was my last holdout of there might be good books out here. I'm not entirely sure, but we should start working on heading to March Ridge, I think by the end of the week. Well, I'll still probably be basing out of here for a while because we have a huge car wreck to destroy and I'll want to scout the way a little. But once we find a place to get a foothold into, we'll start kind of camping out in March Ridge. Because there's no, I mean, and then only coming home for like food or I don't know what else we would need to come home for. Had the most luck with books from Survivor Zombies. I found a bunch of Survivor Zombies. I found a bunch of Survivor Zombies here at the crossroads in this new unexplored area. None of them had books. I did get a deer antler headdress, though. But no books. I keep hearing people tell me about their wonderful Survivor Zombies that are full of book pinatas. And I want that for me, and I don't have that. I used most of my luck, I think, foraging this generator magazine. I think all of my luck was used foraging this generator magazine 2 months into the game. And then I just used a lot more of my luck getting a sledgehammer. There's no luck left. It's gonna be all grind and no books for the rest of PZ for me. I don't want to. Do I want to carry the sledgehammer with me? I don't think so. But you get more Survivor Zombies on the road, and I haven't gone too far out on the road, so hopefully on the journey to March Ridge, we'll see some. Usually if they have a backpack on them, they have at least 5 or 6. I got like a magazine that I had already read. But yeah, I don't mind books being rare, hot commodities. I do dislike that VHS tapes have been so nerfed. I know it's a sandbox setting where you can have them still give you XP. Beyond level 3. But I'm playing Apocalypse, so that's not available to me if I want to play standard Project Zomboid. How do you do with your bowls? Gotta make you some salad. And surely you're almost out of stale eggs. Oh my gosh, you are. It's time to cook other things. Alright, and I'm going to take a break in just a little bit. Grab some dinner. And then we'll be back to tackle the other half of McCoy's.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Also, get ready for sticks. We had a... Okay. So I almost thought... I almost thought that we were done. Sticks. 3 stick was dead. And then yesterday on Bunny, we had like a 7 broken stick attempt to light a fire. So 3 stick is alive and well. It's just rare. Howl year in Muldraugh and haven't looted McCoy's. So I cleared McCoy's and I did look through it and loot some of it. But all of those like big boxes where you have to move boxes to get to the back boxes, I didn't loot that. And I just took the time to do it now. I based in a warehouse. Most of the loot in McCoy's I already had. It wasn't like pressing to get. It's like, do I need more planks? I've got planks. Do I need nails? I've got nails. Do I need hammers? I have a whole fleet of hammers. But in my desperation for carpentry 4 and 5, I dreamed that they would be there at McCoy's just waiting for me. Carpentry 1 and 2 were there. No 5. All right. I'm going to BRB. Grab some food. And then I'll see you in a little bit. DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort. We're going to have a prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus. 1 is most likely, but we've had a lot of upsets recently. So risk your channel points at your own discretion. And I've got some music that'll play on Twitch. And I'll drop the playlist for YouTube. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Bye. Ooh, you've got cake. I'll reset the song. I'll never skip it.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Little pig, let me in.
We're back. Oh, some red hot chili peppers. We're hitting it. I had chicken noodle soup. Not crunchy this time. And it was fine. It was so good. Caglan Milgram, thank you for the follow. DJ Fap City, thank you for the follow. Old son of a glitch, grats on the 3 stream streak. Crunchy, look, I got soup from Costco and I just assumed it was cooked. And so I microwaved it. And I did not microwave it long enough. And I remember going like, wow, these noodles, al dente. These carrots and celery, crunchy. I was like, this is not very good soup. And then I realized it needed a little more heating. Luckily, the chicken fully cooked already. Myron Mora with a matching ID, Myron. Paring knife. You got something in your wallet. Lacey Co. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen a double ID in a wallet. You might be a very old zombie. Ooh, you have a book on you. With love and kisses. How cute. How cute. Ever heard of the Red Hot Chili Pipers? Bagpipes. They play songs like the Red Hot Chili Peppers? You know, that's probably sick. I feel like all music, all genres of music could do with more harmonica, more bagpipes, and more, I was just thinking the word. Say the word. Harmonicas, bagpipes, accordions, and of course, cowbell. Of course, I've got a fever, and I need more cowbell. My dad loves that quote. He loves that quote. Got him a cowbell for Christmas, and it might be his favorite present he's ever received from me. User Manitou, thank you for the gifted unused fork. I appreciate the appreciation. All right, this is where I'm trying to get to. There was a car. I have to dismantle. And so many zombies on the road. And the trees. Cereal and milk is soup. And that soup is crunchy. That is the only soup I want to be crunchy. Hate non-crunchy milk soup. Man, soup might be one of my favorite foods. Like food types. I mean, is ice cream a soup? It's on its way to being soup. Right. Breaking in. Look at all these. You gotta put a big rock by the road. McCoy's. This place has so many trees. Okay, that's where the car... Alright, I want to dismantle the car first, in case there's a lot of fighting that needs to be done there. Maybe this is the area with a ton of zombies. Get off the road, rat. Get off of the road. Get off of the road! Go. Go to the trees. Go to the grass. Thank you. If I kill that rat, then I have to butcher that rat. I should kill the rat. Where was that car? Must be further up ahead. Oh, I hear the crunch of a cat. Wait, no, it must be back this way. Alright, there we go. We made some noise getting here. See? Open to a Red Hot Chili Pipers cover. They did Avicii. Is that how you say that? Avicii? It slaps, honestly. Sure, drop it on the Discord. One of my favorite things are covers, especially when people like kind of change it, make it their own. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm used to hearing the normal version of it, and then I hear the cover of it, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta check the wallets. Gotta do my chores. Gotta check the wallets. We have to make our Muldraugh memorial. For all the named zombies we find. Oh, I'm not on the Discord, so you leave it? Oh, you can just DM me. On Twitch. Or you can drop it here, it's fine. If so other people can have it. I have a very chill linking policy on my channel. So far, it's like, until a rule needs to be made, we'll leave it as is. Someone will probably come along, ruin the fun for everyone, and then we'll have to have a stricter linking policy. But until that day, we'll assume good things. How are you hungry? Did I not feed you, like, right before we left? Starving. She's starving. Now, I have to ask the question. Are these glitches? What's going on here? Is it because the tile is not a complete gravel tile? We are getting trees and shrubbery growing on gravel paths. I'm assuming it's because they're mixed with the sand. But like this one right here, that is just like on a predominantly gravel tile. Same thing with this one. That's more than 50% gravel. Oh, the cats are getting curious. Hello. That did slap. I bet the sound guy had a nightmare in that building. I mean, I'll probably never need to drive this road again, so it's not that big of an issue. It's just an interesting observation that the gravel road is not 100% safe. Alright, I just want to back my car up so I can throw all the debris into it. I know. The beeping is interesting. Alright, move it all over. If only I could just telepathically send Bunny a propane torch and welding mask. That would be great. Thanks, Midnight. I appreciate it. Where's my car? I guess I'll take home the logs as well. I doubt we'll find much loot. Oh, I liked McCoy's. Manitou was asking me that earlier. So I finally, last stream, well, we got in. I looted McCoy's. I think it's a really nice setup. Early game setup. I don't know if it's a great long-term area to be. But it is kind of like your nice little hideaway in the woods. So if you want to invest the effort to building a road, that's got to be essential. Like, even if you keep this clear, it's so windy of a path. You're just going back and forth. That's the main downside to this area. Location. You're pretty far. Even though you're, like, physically, like, close to two big cities, driving, you have to drive all the way down here and then basically do a U-turn and drive all the way back to get to Muldraugh. You could, from here, build a road. But, I mean, even then, that's so much effort. It's just... So I think you come here, you get started with life. You work on your blacksmithing, you got fishing, you have a ton of crops here at the start of the game. I didn't have animals here, but I bet you normally get chickens here. If not, that wouldn't be too hard to bring back. The road will be clear. I haven't seen it, but I heard someone say that there's a road up here you can connect to. So if you're going to build north. I was disappointed that I couldn't steal more things. There are lots of items there that you can put down, but you can't like pick back up. Spellman16. Thank you for the sub. Why are you asleep? Why are you asleep, bot? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. There we go. I'll play it. Not Firebot. Spellman16 has subbed. At least I can control them a little bit easier now when something's happening. I would turn it back.
They're eating her. And then they're
They're
going to eat
eating
me.
me. Oh my god! Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, or green, dark green, yellow, dark pink, pink, purple. I'm making a zombie behind me. Purple. Perfection. I had a hot shower. Nice. And soon I will have soup and potatoes. I had soup. I had soup and bread. I love eating bread, soup, bread, cheese. I love bread. That's something me and Oprah have in common. I love bread. Just getting a big, nice, we call it a country loaf here. It's just like a thick, kind of crusty, white bread. How do I get in here? Don't want to go. There we go. Almost ran into all those trees. Right, carefully let the rat cross the road. All right, hello. I'm here to kill zombies and loot. Let me just... You know what? Actually, I'll keep you on me in case I need to break into anything. So many rats running around. Interesting. Oh, I guess this place is already looted. With all the trash? Is there normally all this trash here? Or is the game telling me people, survivors, quote unquote, have already been here? Errol Colwell? Leonora? Flanagan? Garlic bread? A superior bread. But like, garlic bread is kind of just like butter and garlic. You can almost make any bread. Key cabin? Where is there a cabin? Interesting. I'll hold on to cabin key for a little bit before I won't ever be able to find the cabin and I'll get frustrated and toss it. Trash can, watermelon, steak, rat. We got anyone in the porta potty? We'll never know. No mirror above TV again? Well, I talked about it and then I realized I kind of have a mirror near my TV. Not really for looking at myself, but it's there in the corner. Off center, but above the TV. So, I guess it's only right. I mocked mirror TV havers. I too am a mirror TV haver. I didn't even realize it. All right. Oh, I don't like this place. It's like a maze. All this sand, all these trees. You got it. Next time, I need to come here. If I'm in Muldraugh, come here early and loot. You found some deers encased in a ranch. Will they stay there if you leave it closed? They should. Be very careful if the ranch has an animal zone. Your deer might start breeding. They might start breeding rapidly, so just keep an eye on them until you need Texas toast. I've had Texas toast. There's almost no form of bread I don't like. Tortilla, love. Non-bread, love. Croissant, love. Pita, love. How can anyone dislike bread? I mean, I guess if you have celiac disease or something like that. I guess then. Gluten intolerance. Biscuits? Of course I like biscuits. I am pickier about my biscuits. Cornbread? I'm very picky about my cornbread. I'll still eat it. I won't enjoy it as much, though. What do you think Build 43 will bring? They've given us a roadmap on Droste's Ashes. So we know... Oh my gosh. You had a backpack, and in that backpack, chocolate milk. Unexpired. We're getting NPCs when Build 43 drops. They didn't even want to give us animals. They wanted to save animals for the NPC update, but considering that animals are very needed with basically all of the crafting, they were like, all right, fine. We'll give them to you now. But we're definitely going to be getting NPCs. I'm hoping we'll get an overhaul of medical. Because I really feel like... honestly, get rid of first aid as a skill if we're not going to get anything really of value from first aid as a skill. And the only way you can level it up is by hurting yourself. If they're not going to do anything with it, we don't really need it as a skill. You could we already have a ton of I feel like there's skill bloat, and I think Indie Stone might need to even add more skills.
Little pig, let me in.
So if they're not making use of first aid, I would rather just see it go. So I'm hoping they change it up, though. I'm hoping first aid is more essential for managing. Like, if you get NPCs and you can make NPC communities, I am hopeful that first aid will be needed. But who knows? Okay, another megaphone. I already have one of those. Don't really need another. I'm just going to leave that in you. And then I really hope we get more detail, just like a little more character model detail. Like if we could get different eye shapes, different eye colors, different like little nose and mouth shapes, even different face shapes. Like This is a very, heart-shaped face. We've got a pointy chin, so maybe a more circular, oval, square face. I mean, because I'm going to hate seeing all of the same NPCs. If they don't change it up, it'll be like, oh, I've seen that NPC with that outfit like 3 times now. It's one thing when you see like zombies like that, but when they're people, don't you hate it when you customize your character in a video game and then one of the NPCs is wearing the exact same fit as you? Shows up and you're like, hey, what are you doing? I feel like that kept happening to me in Final Fantasy 14. I would get an armor set I really liked, and then the next expansion, they would give that armor set to a bunch of NPCs, and I would, you know, I wouldn't feel special anymore. I'd feel like a basic bitch. Because me and every other lame NPC had the exact same outfit on. Gosh, it's so hard to see even in this area now that all the trees are grown up around it. It's becoming a spooky place. Now, are there any... No, good. There are no animal zones. So these rats should not breed. Porta potties, porta potties. All right, there's one more building over here. Right, she's tired and exhausted. I'm gonna take some caffeine pills. It's weird walking over and seeing the standstill rats. Then they move as soon as I show up. Need that duffel bag. Fall over? Nice. Take your purple duffel bag. Have a little sit. Guess I should get you home. Rice bread? I don't know if I've ever had rice bread, but I'm sure I'd like it. I love rice. Alright, you're rested enough. Do they have customizable private parts? I mean, I don't really care about that, but in a game that forces you to wear underwear all the time, that level of detail does seem unnecessary. If they want to go truly naked, I guess that would be a good option. But I'm fine with the never nude, forced worn underwear. Give me that Barbie doll molded on underwear. It's fine. I don't care. Reloading is only just a useless skill to grind. Just click 1,000 times, unload, reload, not a lot of fun. Could combine aiming and reloading and just guns. Fair, I agree too. Like, leveling up reloading is just a meme. The fact that it's... Or they could have, like... So right now, everything is a 10 level skill. But not everything has to be a 10 level skill, you know? Reloading could just be, like, level 5. Once you hit level 5 reloading, you've learned it all. Right. It'll be faster if I go this way. I feel like they are teasing children's zombies because this build featured zombies wearing kid backpacks with crayons and comic books. That has actually been in build 41. So there are more multicolored backpacks, but they've always had crayons, CDs, comic books in them, candy bars. That's a holdover from build 41. So that's not necessarily a new introduction. I don't know if they'll add zombie children in. I don't know what their current rating is, but adding zombie kids, I think, would change the rating if it's not already mature to a mature game. I would think that at least. Ghostlight! Ghostlight is on again! Ghostlight. So this is a weird bug I've been noticing since the start. Oh, it's spreading. Oh, it just went out. Just went out. Ghostlight. Ghostlight. It's somehow connected to the generator, but I can't actually turn any of these off. It's not the generator. It happens all the time. This is also, I'm pretty sure, more than the 20 tiles of generate radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So double that. We're not anywhere close to it. But turning off the generator did seem to turn it off. But the generator is not powering it. Do you understand? Here, just so you can understand. None of the other lights work. Nothing else is on. It's not a grid. It doesn't work like that. I think this light is close enough. No, not even this light. We have a light in here. This one works. Powered by the generator. Turn it off and on. But the other lights are not in range. It's a ghost. It's the ghost. It happens quite a lot. I think it has something to do with the fact that there's a generator nearby, but it's something wonky going on in the game. And it was happening before I had a generator there. And not just there. Like, I first noticed it in one of these houses over here. One of the houses had a light on. I like my ghost, though. Like I said, it was interesting that the generator affected it at all, but I've seen that glitch not just here, not just at that location. So don't worry about the generator. That's an interesting element that's been added to the mystery. Suddenly, phasmophobia. We're stuck in the back rooms. Dying Light had children. Yeah, there aren't too many zombie games with children. There aren't too many games with children as enemies. I haven't driven many Franklin vans since 42 dropped. Does reversing beep on the commercial vans attract zombies? Yes, but I don't know if the beeping is louder than the than the general noise of the car. It's definitely not as loud as a horn honk.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
So I don't think you need to worry about it. And I don't think it's like an effective zombie pull. Like, use your horn. It's not always the same lamp type. It's not always the same building. It's very weird.
Little pig.
But I kind of like it. I think it's just a bug, but I like the bug. I like the ghosts. Yeah, the subject of zombie kids always comes up in these kind of games, and it's super rare to actually see because it's just too unpleasant, I think. For the same reason, they aren't going to let you have pet dogs that get eaten by zombies. For every hardcore horror person that wants that stuff, there's thousands of people that don't want it because it's just too much. Like, I don't need to kill zombie children, but this game is constantly making me think of kids because of the elementary schools and child-related stuff. Yeah, I think that's kind of Indie Stone's little trade-off. They're gonna have all the normal stuff, but you're only ever going to be killing adult-sized zombies. Even if you find those zombies with cute little multicolored backpacks at a school. I think that's fine. You never, like in Fallout, you never see skeletons of kids. You'll see an empty baby carriage, but that's basically it. Look, we also don't smell the shit, and we don't have to do dishes. We can take out the less fun parts of the game and keep just the fun parts. And, you know, for everyone who really wants it, there can be a modder to step up and fill in the gap. And then you can essentially have your cake and eat it too. Look, I've grown immune to eating pets, all right? I have a ice sheet family in Rimworld. And they keep like a herd of dogs. And every time the game stop, Randy, stupid Randy, Randy Random stops giving me raids or animals to hunt, I cull my dog pack and we eat. I have... Life out on the rim is tough, okay? Sometimes you have to eat one of your dogs.
Little pig, let me in.
One of your Arctic wolves. Sorry, they're not dogs. They're Arctic wolves. Makes it different. Monet, BGG, Pet Gargoyle, and Scrogs. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Good evening, ma'am. Hope you had a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. I sure did. No, hardly any complaints. It even got warm, so I can't complain about the weather. It jumped 20 degrees recently. Little chocolate milk in the vending machine. Eat another salad. And organ harvest your family. That's just life on the rim. What, wasn't Rimworld banned in Australia? Is that just like a meme that I heard on the internet? Or is that a true story? Yes. That's so funny. It's just, they're just little 2D. They're not even people. They're pawns. What up, Abba? My ID cards. Look at all of that. We've got a sapphire stone choker. Got the other... Okay, I already had purple, but I guess it's okay to get another one. Rimworld isn't banned in Australia. Not anymore. Games that allow extremely violent acts tend to get M ratings, but depicting violence against children in your games might get it slapped with adults only, which almost no studio wants to do because it guarantees that practically nobody will play it. Yeah. You put that in quotes. Is that a direct quote from like Indie Stone, Sherry Kind? I play a lot of Rimworld. It's not that nobody wants to play adult-only games. It's that no stores want to sell them. Well, it's also that less people will buy them. a lot less people will buy them. And then they can get, like, a bad rap, too. Like, your game will be known as, like, oh, Project Zomboid, that adults-only game? What are you doing playing an adults-only game, you little weirdo? It will probably get lumped in with, like, a porn game. It's like, ew. Zombie Waifu the Simulator? No, no, I swear, I'm just murdering children. I mean zombies. Children zombies. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm making the world a better place. I'm putting them out of their misery. I swear. I'm a good, upright citizen. Alright, we gotta cook some food. We need to get some meat on rat's bones. Our venison from running over the deer. Why are we getting delay? Why are we getting inventory delay over here? Oh, I have too many items. I have too many items. It's all the items. I'm being buried in a tomb of my own creation. Crushed under my vast hoard of items, my game slowly inches towards a snail's pace. It's okay. Part of my cleanup is actually going to be cleaning up, like, a lot of this shit. Anything that can be consolidated, like all my nails, putting them into boxes. Let's do that. You could be put into a box. Because not only is that more space, but it's also just like less items. I've turned 12 items into 1 item. I need another warehouse. That's what this is for. Unironically, I've always planned to use this space as additional storage. Once this place starts to get full. Always ready to expand. I need to expand out to the bar too. I'm going to end up storing like all of my extra food over here. I might even decorate it. I might decorate this whole main street eventually. Like, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do with my time except play Sims the slowest way I can possibly play Sims? Sims, but with like 100 more steps until I actually get to play The Sims. Sounds great. Can't wait. And when I make $100 million on Zombie Waifu Simulator, I will cut you in on some of the money. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know, I associate adult-only ratings with XXX games, yeah. I mean, that's the same reason I feel like they do it with movies. Like, getting slapped with that, like, R18 label is just like, oh, you're a porn movie? And it's like, no, it's serious art. They're like, porn. No, I swear. But, yeah, Steam sells so many. So many, games, and they just put them right on the front page. It's kind of amazing. Just right smack dab. Alright, scrap metal. Scrap metal will stay here, and I'm learning that's more of like a welding thing. And I want to move all of like my steel stuff out of here. All my metalworking stuff needs to go back behind the base. Did you ever see if those tongs worked for the smithing recipe you were after? I never found them, but I just found them. That was actually one of the things I got at McCoy's. Not at McCoy's. Where did I get these from? I just got them. Was it this stupid building right here? I think it was this stupid building right here. I hate to admit this. It's right next to my house. But I never broke in here, and then I just broke in here. And I'm pretty sure that's where I got these these tongs. And I found them, and they are the exact same name as the ones you craft with blacksmithing, so I haven't actually made the anvil yet. But I definitely think I could. They have the same name. Have I tried this game on Steam Deck? No. I know 42 is not running on... I mean, you can try to play it on Steam Deck. I don't think it's running very well on Steam Deck currently. But I heard good things about 41. Do I suggest any game for you to play? I mean, if you don't want to play Project Zomboid, what are you in the mood for? There's lots of fun games to play. All right, here we go. For the prediction, there goes One Stick. One Stick is not having a good time. Knocked off of its high horse. We had a 3+ and a 2+ victory yesterday. Who's going to be the victor today? Not 2+. This is our third stick. If you have Fallout 4, play Fallout 4. All right. We tried 3 times. It all ended in failure. Take your points. 3+ believers. And I'm going to have Rat light this with shame and sadness. Using a match. You would get kicked off Survivor Island. Oh, I need something to light. Don't I have like tissues or toilet paper somewhere? Here's tissues. There we go. Nice glowing fire. You never tried any Fallout? EDU. From how you describe liking what you like about Project Zomboid, look into Fallout 4. It has all the NPCs you might want. It has survivor settlement building. If you play on survival mode, it's fairly realistic. You can only save your game by sleeping. You have to eat and drink. You can cook. Your food gives you little bonuses. Or if you don't want to play Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas has a really nice survival mode game system in it. I wish they changed notch plank to work every time and just take durability off whatever you use. I, as a stick gambler, would be sad if they did that, but I mean, I would accept it. They gave me other ways to scratch that itch. Red or black? Red or black? What's it gonna be? Black, 4 clubs. Oh, you got it. You got it, little moon queen. Okay, don't burn your eggs. What I win? A sense of pride and accomplishment knowing that you guessed correctly. Fallout 4 has exciting combat. You can launch mini nukes at zombies, at enemies. You don't you can pick. You can go into VATS assisted combat, which turns it into a little bit of a turn-based RPG, slightly, not exactly. Or you can just free aim down sights. All right, taking forever for the venison. Let's slice up your chicken. Oh, I wish you had nutritionists. I wish I knew how many calories you were getting from the venison. All right, let's do 2 eggs, 2 pieces of meat, 2 pieces of veg. I think that'll be okay. Venison, chicken, sunflower seed, a seasoning, kale, spinach, egg. Let's do another. Venison, chicken. Those eggs in there. Got a tomato. Turnip. Alright, that's all set. You still have an up arrow. You're doing good. No, I meant woot. Like hooray, not what? Sorry. That's not your fault. That's me being dyslexic. Look, I got the first letter and the last letter right. And I added in 2 middle letters. How do you transport certain things into a safe house? By car? And Project Zomboid? Yes. I mean, if you have to haul things, getting a car is nice. I haven't found one of these yet, but you can get... So there are animal trailers, but then there are also like furniture trailers you can tow. I don't know if it's changed at all, but the 6-seater vans used to be the best car for getting loot because you can drop a backpack down on each chair and you can turn that chair from being only 20 like units of storage into 28 units of storage. So you get a 6-seater van.
Any card.
Every seat you increase its capacity by giving it its very own military backpack. You can take that military backpack out, fill it up, just chuck it into the seat. Then you'll also have your trunk space. And that it's smaller than like a van with no seats in the back, but it's still pretty decent trunk space. And then you can add like a towing trailer to it for furniture, and you're moving like over 400 units of weight in Project Zomboid. All right, we're gonna go get gravel now. I don't need a lot. Just like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so 27. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Exactly 9 sacks. It's a little overkill, but that's all I need. Oh my gosh, my door is open. I both love and hate that the game yells at you now, essentially, for leaving your car door open. Nice base. Thank you. You're gonna watch me spruce it up a little bit. Gosh, that was the other thing I was hoping to find. Just a smidge. Just a smidgen of welding rods so I could make this final gate that I'll never be able to make. We'll be all the way in March Ridge by the time I find more welding rods, and my character either doesn't have the welding rod recipe or there's no way to craft welding rods. If anyone knows a way to craft welding rods, please tell me. I'm desperate. All right, only one zombie hanging out over here. Going to the March Ridge bunker? No. What's the fastest way to get there? I guess it's this way because that road is fucked. God, 1 hit, 1 kill. Yes. Axe? If you take lumberjack and you take wilderness knowledge, you're gonna be on a great path. So lumberjack makes you deadly with an axe. It'll also give you boosted axe skill. Look at me, so close to level 9. I'm almost there. Just 1,000 XP away. That doesn't feel like that close when I say it like that. But look, it's almost full. So that makes you better with axes. Wilderness knowledge will let you craft the chipped stone axe, which is like a flint flake plus a branch plus something to tie them together. Normally, a ripped sheet or a ripped piece of denim. And then you'll just... That axe, that crafted axe that you can make very easily with just a little bit of foraging. I don't have a shovel. Gosh, that's one of the things I used to always carry around with me, so I never worried about it. And now I've stopped carrying a little shovel with me. And I always forget to check it. I'll bring my bags, but the scooper. I guess I could have just forged a branch and made a little hand spade. A mason's trowel? Okay, that's not the type of trowel I thought you were. That's a totally different type of trowel. Never mind. Scrogs. Think me to follow? Scrogs. Lumberjack 8 feels unstoppable. I mean, and if you live long enough, so fire axes are very rare, but if you live long enough, you'll start finding axes on zombies. You know, hot and thirsty and sweaty. We need to get Rat a new outfit. Summer is here. She is sweating. It's 83 degrees outside. Yeah. I would be sweating too. In your denim fit. There's not really, like, the schmeg. That's your neck protection. You just want to go... You could swap out the overalls for something else. Here, I'll get you a sip of water. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Simple plan. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve the mystery. Scooby-Doo is like the IP that just won't quit. Every time I feel like Scooby-Doo's kind of about to fade into obscurity, they're like, no, revive that shit. It's not going anywhere. It was 106 in the van? Alright, we must have a heater on. Blast that AC, you're gonna die. There we go. Spiffo, why so hot? Oh, does the Spiffo van make you think Scooby-Doo? We need a Spiffos theme song. Please give us that. A Spiffos jingle. My horn honk could play it. Custom horn honks for each vehicle. Okay, I don't know how your cruise control got up to 70. I'll blame myself. That's way too high. I mean, isn't denim most of the time close to 100% cotton? But no, we need to get her something, maybe some shorts. We need to be able to make cutoff overalls. With all the new tailoring stuff, why can't we make some cutoff overalls? That feels essential. All right, here's the place where I'm stealing gravel from. Creating a nice big eyesore out here. But what am I really gonna ever do in this, like, empty parking lot? This old commuter's lot where everyone used to park their car and then catch the train somewhere. Gil Crenshaw? To be fair, 100 degrees inside a van in July is pretty accurate, yeah. Alright, time to scoop. Alright, I said I needed 27. Each bag holds... So I just need like 6 bags. I guess I could fill them all up since I'm here. Just in case I need extra anywhere else. I should hire Billie Eilish to write the Spiffo jingle. I don't know. I mean, IndieStone seems to be doing pretty well, but I don't know if they have a higher famous celebrity to write a joke song for us levels of disposable income.
Little pig, little pig.
It'd be sweet if they did, though. Just a cool couple million. I mean, I'm asking for a jingle that's supposedly written by Spiffo Corporation. So, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm shoving that Spiffos into my mouth. Something like that. They stole that jingle from a rapper, though? Did they really steal it? I feel like I thought they paid from it. Paid for it. It seems like something they could easily get sued for. Oh, not really, but in corpo lawyer sense. Alright, I feel you. They took it and they didn't deserve it. If I was gonna hire anyone, I'd hire the free creditreport.com guys. It kind of looked like a bush. It kind of looked like a bush, and I didn't second guess it. Okay. Stay on the road. Every time I crash into something, it's only because I was reading chat. Even if my eyes look like they're staring at my game screen, I was reading chat. It's the best excuse. That's some powerful AC freezing. We're hot, and then we're cold. I think they got sued and won. They hired him, but got lawyer ways. Free, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Just one of the few jingles that live in my gray matter forever and ever. Also question, when it comes to zombies attacking, do they have a higher chance of biting? Because I feel like I rarely get scratched, but I get it bitten more often. Do you take thin-skinned a lot? Thin-skinned will increase the severity of an injury. So it can turn it from a scratch to a bite. Or a laceration to a bite. You don't play with it? Then I think you're just getting unlucky. This poor car. Alright, we will, I'll do some repairs to you. The song about the dirt man lives in your head. Put a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. Put a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. I miss the days of jingles. I wish everything had a jingle. J.G. Wentworth calls 777 something for cash now. Dude, stop it. I'm a commercial. I've been infiltrated to the point where my brain is just a non-stop like commercial for these stupid companies. Please, I spent so hard trying to memorize the periodic table, brain. Remember that. Remember the hours and hours we poured over flashcards, like trying to memorize the table. Where is that information? My brain's like, I yeeted and deleted it after the test. You didn't need that for your life. So many things I forced myself to memorize and then just never needed them again. And my brain is like, all right, delete. If you get bit anyways, maybe take thin-skinned though. I mean, that's a very powerful argument, Cat Powers. If you're always getting bit, Alan Alice, maybe grab thin-skinned for the extra traits. Or the extra points. I feel like Project Zomboid just feels like that, though. Like, you live through the scratches and the lacerations, but the bites always kill you. Same guy who made Dirt Man. At least 80% of my brain power is dedicated to memes. I forgot what it's like to not play with thin-skinned. I mean... Slow healer? You mean you guys heal normally? You don't always take weak stomach? The one thing I've yet to figure out how to do is do tailoring now, because even level 1 seems hard. So I haven't messed with tailoring, but everything I've heard from people, Alan Alice, is collect pants, collect jeans, collect long skirts. Those 3 items you can hem, and they'll give you a little bit of XP. Once you get to level 1 tailoring, you should be able to pick thread. So then just start picking thread. Do you have a farm or livestock? So I have a little bit of a farm left. I'm going to look at that some more tomorrow. Because there might be... crops that I plant right now. So I want to go through my seeds. And see if there's anything I could actively be planting. And I used to have every animal, but then I ran into a bug and all of my animals had to go. And honestly, you know what? I'm just going to keep you on me from now on. What are you? Just 1 unit of inventory? I can surely spare that. Alright, to get rid of that little fuzzy line, we have to take it. Then I can put it back down again. Now everything is smooth. We have our nice little area. Let's go ahead, Drop the gravel. Put our sacks away. Oh, time for bed. Alright. Can't eat any food anyway, so just go to sleep. That tree needs to go? Absolutely not. That tree is definitely going to stay. This tree is essential. This one is going to stay. This one, I think I'm going to remove because I do want to move this wall one tile back, and then I feel like it'll just be too close to the wall. So that one will get taken away. This one will look beautiful come springtime. It'll be nice and pink, I believe. And for a single player, this is going to be more than enough garden space. I'm also going to use this. I think I'm going to redo my animal area for when I actually get more animals. I picked up the deer rug. I got this one from McCoy's, but there are a couple deer rugs you can get in Muldraugh. One is right here. I'll show you, I guess, a little more where that is. It's near the trailer park. There's a house that's attached to like a store. This is actually both of this location and this location would make for some interesting bases. Did I hit an in-game year? Oh my god, I probably did. 1 year, 2 days! We blew past your birthday. I'll bake you cake. I'll bake you cake, I promise. Alright. Ooh, denim shorts. Can't say I like the look. We need shorter shorts.
What are you doing in my swamp?
We got a mini skirt. That kind of works for now. 1 year, 2 days. The title isn't a lie. Ever played Splinter Cell games? No. We've got snakeskin boots on. What are you talking about? Look at my badass boots made out of snakeskin. Well, let's get you some elbow pads. I'm pretty sure I have elbow pads. Since you're not wearing like a real fit anymore. You want green elbow pads? White elbow pads? We can match. Oh wait, these don't work the way knee pads work? Oh yes they do. And look at that. Now my arm and leg protection super buffed. Just no, we need a leather apron. Wanna wear Spiffo apron? No. If we had leather patches on it, that would up your protection. Alright, let's go get you washed. White legs? She's wearing socks. She's wearing socks. To me, she's tan. Look at that nice, healthy glow on her. She's golden. Missed sticks again. Don't worry. We have to make a birthday cake in a little bit, roach bait. There will be opportunity to play sticks again. And hey, what was it was 3+, another 3+ victory. Hope you enjoy your once a month bath, Rat. Dude, we've had some crazy sticks. The last sticks have been 7. It took 7 sticks for Bunny to light a fire. And then it took 2 sticks. It was right after I wrote this note, because I was like, sticks are not happening. 3 stick is never happening. I thought that they had changed the game to make 3 stick way less likely. And then basically right after I wrote this down on stream, we immediately started getting 3+ sticks. Because I didn't write it down on the 20th. I backtracked like a day or two. I think it was Friday. Wrote it down Friday, backtracked a day or two because we hadn't had 3+ sticks in a while, and then played the game. Didn't stream Sunday, played the game Sunday, and immediately had a 7-stick win. So 3 sticks, it's back. It just lies in wait, luring everyone into a false sense of security, only to pop out and say, what up? All right, I want to build the advanced furnace. I think I want to build it right here where these 2 bins are. So I'm just going to empty them out. My 64 fishing hooks. I pick 1, it's 2. I pick 2, it's 1. I'm telling you, if there's any lesson you learn from playing sticks, it's don't gamble. It's never ever gamble, because you're just gonna lose. I hope you learn this lesson well here. Fate is against you. If you were lucky, you would have been born Elon Musk's son. And then you could be used as a human shield. But at least you'd be the child of a billionaire. Don't listen to her, chat. I've made a fortune on stick gamba, and you can too. You sound like the people who who make those like sports betting algorithms or whatever. And they're like, oh yeah, If you just have genius level intellect, you too can make $1 million sports betting. Buy my course for only $999 and you can too. I think a genius wouldn't gamble. Addiction. Addiction is a hell of a thing. Nine easy payments of $199.99. And just buy my book and you can make it big. That's how I got 400K VIP, betting small on big odds. That is the secret. The secret to sticks is to look for the odds. If people have risked a lot of money on something, but not put it into like another thing, like sometimes we'll have one person still throwing like just a little bit on an outcome. All right, I'm going to wait to dismantle you because I think I'm going to leave a one tile gap between this thing and my next the advanced forge. I guess I need to smith the anvil. I need 16 steel bar tongs. All right, I have an orange dumpster. I need a blue dumpster. All right, you will unfortunately not get a lot of XP for this. All right, I need way more wood charcoal than anticipated. I think it was 10. Oh, and now we have it. Giant unpick-upable 40 unit anvil. All right, what do I need to actually make? What do I need to actually make the advanced? It's like 30 stone blocks, right? It's not here. Building. Advanced forge. Okay, 30 stone blocks. Wooden bucket. a log, a large bellows. Not sure if it has to be empty. Let's just make it empty. Right here. Okay, stone blocks. Here's my bucket. Ooh, research. Yes, study the bucket. Now, I don't think I have the stone blocks. I think I used most of them right here on this thing. So love how clean your base is. The thing I've learned when I don't keep my base clean, like remember the mystery of the blacksmithing tongs, which I still never found. I was so sure I had them, but could not find them anywhere in my base. I've got to keep things organized. Otherwise, I'll think I have stuff that I don't actually have. It becomes a nightmare. Just spending all day looking through every container. Look, I'm never cleaning up that blood. Just how I'm never cleaning up the forbidden. The forbidden.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Robbie X Play. Also, Funny Fanny 93. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I can't read that. Let me see what Google has to say. Oh. Well, Google cannot do the last part. I like the Chapel of Bear. Je ne comprends pas. But I think you're saying you like it. I think you're saying you like it. Merci. Thanks. I love to live across the street from me so you can take some of my resources. Look, you're welcome to them. Just clean up some animal poop while you're here. I will... I'm pretty sure... I will feed and clothe and house you as long as you pick up all the animal shit in the yard. Need a dedicated intern. Need a dedicated intern who's willing to poop or scoop every day for the rest of their lives. All right, where am I? I'm here for stones. Then I will smack them with a hammer. All right, let me see how many I have. I was going to say Claire does not share. Look, you can... So here's the thing. You steal a piece of my carpet, I'll hunt you down. You steal half of my nails, I don't care. You steal my only remaining nail, I'll hunt you down. But at this point, I do. I have such an overload of resources right now. It's weird going back to just normal, like, rare, like, Apocalypse is standard rare loot, but I normally play with lower loot levels, so it's weird coming over here. Okay, I do have the wrong thing. I need a stone chisel. There we go. Do we need a surface to make this on? Yes, we do. We get masonry XP for this. So if you wanted kind of like a simple, easy way to start leveling up masonry, I think this is it. You need a stone awl, which you get from napping. I think that's level... Sorry, you need not a stone awl. You need a stone chisel, which is level 2. Do you need to be on a table too to be smashed into smaller stones? It doesn't seem right, but okay. I clean up poop every day. I mean, I have cats, so it's not quite every day. Oh, but it was like one of my earliest chores, one of my earliest jobs I can remember was going into the backyard and picking up all of the dog poop. I can't believe it's in the game. Cursed forever to be picking up poop. At least it's digital. At least it doesn't smell. I've got that going for me, at least. All right, you're about to level up masonry, so I guess... Oh, we need a different type of hammer. Why does this game have to be so finicky with its hammers? Smithing hammer won't do it. I need a club hammer. Sledgehammer. Stone maul. Block maul. Oh, mighty box of hammers. Thank you for providing me on this day a club hammer. My wife and I call it poo wrangling. I'm poo wrangler number 2 and she's poo wrangler number 1. Why does she have to be number 1? She doing it more? It's so funny. Mr. Toast is always like, my allergies. Will you clean the litter box? And I'm like, fine. Fine. I'll clean the litter box. It's okay. Unfortunately, I have developed great pooper scooping skills. So, I'm the best one for the job. All right. You just needed one more. All right, I'm going to have you read the book. And I guess eat some food. Found another toilet paper house. So toilet paper has two uses. It's very lightweight fuel. And you can also offhand it and use it to suppress your character's coughs. If they catch a cold. Because she brought the dog into the family when we got together. Oh, now that dog passed and we're on a pair of two. That's fair. Your dog, your poop. Your dog, your poop. All right, I guess let's check to see if you have masonry too. Sure do. Do we have masonry 3? I bet we do. Yep. I have so many level 3 books, just not the one I desperately want. I have 4 level 3 mechanics, 4 level 3 trapping. Not a lot of 4 and 5. They all fit on the same shelf right now. So agriculture 4, fishing 5, foraging 5, mechanics 4, metalworking 4. Nice. Pottery 4, pottery 5, tracking 5, trapping 4, trapping 5, welding 4. Let's make you some food. We're doing a piece of chicken, a piece of venison, 2 eggs, sprinkle some sunflower seeds on there, and then 2 pieces of veg. All right, eat all these little bits of egg before they go stale and make you unhappy to be alive when you eat them. I finally cleared Rosewood Firehouse in my first ever playthrough today. Nice, congratulations. I don't know what I did to get so lucky, but there are 6 perfect large axes 4 that need to be fixed and a sledge all just in the garage. All right, be prepared to die soon. Be prepared to die. Good luck like that means you're gonna die to your first zombie scratch. So be very, very, very careful. You're gonna get 7% chance with loot luck like that. Be on guard. I just lost a 2-month-old character. 3,400 zombies killed. Died in the Irvington scrapyard to sprinters in the fog. That sounds so scary. What percentage sprinters were you on? And you were risking it in the fog? I guess with 3,400 zombie kills, you felt pretty confident. Like, I can handle some foggy sprinters. That's rough. I always push back farming, especially since I play on real time, but it's the only skill I have all 5 books for. Well, get started. You only have a specific windows now to grow crops. If you miss your crop window, you have to wait an entire year to get agriculture skill again. I sat there in shock for 5 minutes enjoying the moment. All right, back to reading. You're just going to be doing stuff outside today, so it's okay if you don't really sleep. You're not even tired yet, surprisingly. There we go. 8 a.m. finally starts to get a little sleepy. I like sprinters. They're fun. The noise still makes me clench. Oh, that's right. I haven't played sprinters in Build 42 yet, but they added a noise to them. That's gotta be so terrifying. Got shriekers. Noise is so good and scary. Fresh, uncooked worms. Put sledgehammers in their place and throw them to the river. Make them invisible. Playing in winter, so didn't put much thought into farming. Well, you have a long time to wait. March, you can start growing some things. Chicken, venison, eggs, because I have eggs. Let's get that turnip in there. Tomato. All right, you have these little bits to munch on. Yeah, let's go put the stone all away, because I don't need that. Alright, you read masonry too. So now we can finish making the stones.
Little bits.
Little bits. Whispers little bits. What can you grow in March? So many things. I think cabbage starts, like some of the big things are cabbage starts planting in March, broccoli. I wish you could organize. This is what I want to do with my seeds. I'm going to organize my seeds by seasons. So all the seeds that I plant in March going in one container. All the seeds that I can plant starting in April go in one container. Maybe if there's not a lot, I'll add like April and May together. But I'm thinking every growing season gets its own box. Just like Stardew, yeah. Because this is really nice to have. But every time until I begin to learn, God, will all of this information be stored in my brain one day? And people will be like, can you plant barley? And I'll just be like, oh, it's September. Oh, just plant your barley in September. I've learned that. So that would be my recommendation. Organize your seeds by planting months. I feel like potatoes. Potatoes were a weird one. I feel like you had to plant those in March too. Where are potatoes? Potatoes March? See, I'm learning. They take 90 days to grow as well, so make sure you fertilize them. But it would be nice if you had a calendar here and you could click on the calendar and it would tell you. Like, this is what I'm imagining. Like, you have March, April, or January, Feb. Well, I guess you don't need January. If nothing plants in January, you don't need January. But of the months where you plant things, have it kind of listed like this so you can, like, close them all down. At least that would be very helpful for me.
Hey!
I can yell too. I can yell too. You want to come over here? I'll let you eat some of my stale eggs. I've got so many. All right. Make your stone block. Let's do this. I have a mod that lets me hover over the packet to show you the growing season. That's nice. If you have packets, though. Loving the game, but the UI is horrendous. It's like someone took Excel 2003 drop-down menus and made a game with it. I have heard... I've heard this as an insult, or as kind of like a little like joke insult, and it's so true it makes me laugh. White people games are just, you know, Excel spreadsheets masquerading as a game. And I'm thinking about like RimWorld, Civ, all these games, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking at my map, and I'm going, oh God, I do love writing things down. I do love numbers. I do love it. Red to absolute filth. Okay, but on the flip side, I hate combo games. I hate games that make me memorize combos, so you're just doing a choreographed dance battle, all right? Combo games are just choreographed dance battles. I don't care if you're hitting each other. You're competitive dancing. Eve Online, yeah. But hey, we all have our own fun, okay? It's okay if you yuck my yum. That's fine. Saves more yum for me. All right. Do I have it? I have the blocks. I have the bucket. I have the cement. I have the anvil. I need a log. I have the log. I don't know if this is I want to build it right here. Maybe I need to move the stone blocks over. Do I want to leave two? Maybe I'll leave 2 tiles of room. All right, let's see. What do I need to build it? Oh, mason's trowel. Okay. Is that in here? Mason's trowel. All right, let's try to keep as much of the like stuff on you. Oh, now I can't drop this thing. Do I really need 3 more blocks? Am I short 3 stone blocks? Alright, large bellows is in there. I need to go make 3 more stone blocks. Wait, are they in the backpack? 1 is there. Alright, 2 more. Dwarf Fortress spreadsheet simulator. I can thank PZ for breaking your Eve addiction. Love Eve, just don't have time to play it. Oh, that's rough. When all you want to do is play a video game and you can't even get a spare moment to do it. You can use carved trowels as well. I just learned that. I thought a carved trowel would be like this. But instead, it's this. Your basic furnace might block the big one. I plan on dismantling the basic furnace. I just haven't yet. I guess I might have to do it. I've decided I'm going to leave 2 tiles here, build it here. Do I want my drying racks inside or outside? This tree's gonna go. Maybe I'll put them down here. I wish these displayed the crops you are drying on them. I think they will. I think they're not fully done. When they were showing these off to us, they had images of crops drying on the racks. So I really hope they add that. Even if it takes more time, like it takes an in-game day to dry your crops, it feels a little weird to go up and instantly be able to dry any of my food just by clicking on it. It is very convenient, and I might regret it when they turn it, if they change it. Why'd you drop it all the way over there? That is not gonna reach. Or I want to build here. Place it. Beaver's playing DayZ. Didn't expect that. DayZ has a cool new map right now. If you're into DayZ, they kind of have this like, there's a modded map and it's got like battle royale feels to it. Because you're all trapped on kind of like, there are multiple islands and then you're kind of trapped on an island. Okay, dropping the backpack. Large bellows. Sorry, I just felt like there was a spider in my ear. I had to scratch. Couldn't suppress the feeling. Okay, builds. Okay, this is 3 wide. This is 3 wide. Alright, disassemble advanced kiln. We're getting some of the clay back. 6 clay. It only took 20 to make you. Oh well, I guess. Where can I stand to build this? Move that out of the way for now so I can stand here. Oh, why don't you like this spot? Why can't I build you right here? Must be because I'm too far away from the items. I can't drop. So I can't drop this. I can place it, but I can't drop it. So that has to be in my inventory. Okay, let's see if this works now. All right, right here's where I think I want it. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Right, 3, 6, 9. Right, this is basically as close to center as I'm gonna get. It is built. Yay. Yay. All right, this can get disassembled. I need my backpack. Equip on back. All right. It's cute. Sure, I built it one tile over. One tile? Should I moved it one tile over? Just put my head in the oven. It should have been one tile over. No, it's okay. It's okay. I need to build the advanced kiln over here. Too heavy for inventory. Everything's too heavy for my inventory. Let's get some more. Okay, you need to sleep. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. Advanced forge for the win. I had the same issue with my game and could not figure out how to place the damn thing. It's placement isn't the issue. It's all of your crafting materials not being close enough together. That's one of the most finicky things right now that'll get in your way with crafting. All right, I'm liking that. That's looking a little more balanced. Now that I'm looking at this, I think I might want to move my gravel a little bit. Ooh, careful with smelting. The UI auto-selected my metal working chisel to smelt when you were smelting small items. Thank you for the warning. Gotta be extra careful. Alright. I'm just... Oh, you're blooming now. Now I get a seed back. Thank you. Here, just eat these sugar beets because as far as I know, I can't make sugar from them. Oh, they're making you unhappy. I don't think I can do anything with them though. I don't think I can even put them in a salad, so just eat all of them. Become the depression. Let it course through your veins. Cumbrance limit needs to go up to 75 with the crafting changes. Honestly, they just need a wider area. I've seen it with mods via crafting. Ooh, dry. I need to water some plants. I've seen it with mods. They have a wider area when you're going to craft something. They don't need, like, it pulls resources from further away from you. When you're making these big things comprised of very heavy parts, it should just have a wider radius. I think that would solve most of the trouble. Because it needed to be all right here. It needed to be right here. Because when your character goes to build, they build at a specific spot. I noticed for this one, it was also this like back right corner. There's no way for me to get rid of this stone anvil, even though it duplicates. I can't even throw it away in a dumpster. So that's something that I really think needs to be changed. We can't throw away these 40 weight items. Dumpsters only hold 30. Spiffo trash cans? Do Spiffo trash cans hold 40? I need to get a Spiffo trash can then. Why are Spiffo trash cans bigger than a dumpster? Why are they bigger than a dumpster? Spiffo trash can top tier item. We need to add it to the list of things to get. A ghost light? Ghost light? Those are my ghost lights. Spiffo trash. I guess raccoons really do care about their trash cans. All right, well, that'll be good. I'll be able to delete the duplicated stones. Road trip to Spiffos? Maybe. No, this kills the tile now? Indie stone. Why have you done this? Why have you done this, Indie stone? We used to have such a great thing going with the gravel. You could pour the gravel out. You could pick it up. There would still be grass underneath of it. Now, because you've changed the way we make gravel floors. You fucked it all up. You fucked it all up. There's no going back. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck like this. Let me make a... Okay. You can fix this by letting me build grass flooring. You can easily fix this, Indy Stone. Just let me build grass flooring. Make it cost grass. Easy. Easy. Why have you done this to me? Why have you not given me a way to make grass? Why? Let me grass. Going to sleep. Have a good night. I'm gonna cry over grass. Hi, question. The small weird fences. I can't seem to disassemble them. Is a sledgehammer the only option? Oh, wired. Are you missing something? Have you tried disassembling the small wire fences with a propane torch? You should require a propane torch and a welding mask, I would think, to disassemble the small wired fences through the right-click menu. If you can't do that, then you probably need... How are your calories real quick before we go to bed? You probably need the sledgehammer. And that could just be you used to be able to disassemble them with metalworking. If you can't, that's just because of the new system, and it'll probably get patched in later. We used to be a zomboid. A proper zomboid. Man. That was one of the best things about gravel. You could put it down without committing. You could have your gravel and your grass. Trash cans delete stuff, yes. You need... it's a sandbox option. It's turned on by default. But yeah, if you put items in a trash can, you get a delete all button. You don't have to carry a zombie corpse home with you to use it as a trash can. If you play on servers frequently, sometimes servers have that option turned off because it could be used for griefing, you know? Like someone breaks into someone else's base and deletes all their stuff. It's just kind of a migraine for server admins. You know, the dry crops kind of look different. Like, they look dry. You look crunchy. Look like you have crunchy leaves. I like that. The visual indicator. All right, I want to make... I want to make the advanced kiln. And I guess the pottery wheel. Because this is my pottery section over here. And I was thinking I would have storage against this wall. I still like that idea. Alright, let's go grab some things. I want some little metal shelving. And I want Spiffo trash can. Am I just becoming Spiffos? We've got the van. We've got the bacon. I need Spiffo ears. I need furry ears. It's part of Rat's ultimate fit. Once I get the furry ears, they will not be removed from our inventory. In true rat fashion, they become part of us. We don't have to have them equipped on our head, but they do have to stay in our main inventory. They're attached to us. God bless the sanitation workers who are working through the apocalypse. God fucking bless. Think I'll take my favorite table with me? God, that stupid Dirtman song stuck in my head. A curse upon you. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirtman. So he doesn't come and murder me at night. Meanwhile, on my playthrough, I died. You had 14 bags by the mailbox for trash. So many mechanics books. Why? Why so many mechanics books? No metalworking? You guys do some... Well, you don't really do metalworking. You do welding here. Oh, look, epoxy. I've learned that that's valuable. I'm trying to mark down water coolers just in case I need them in the future. And we cannot pick up these. Did I get the shelves? I didn't get the shelves. I was like, I'm not nearly as encumbered as I should be if I have the shelves. Alright, now I just gotta stop by Spiffos. What would you do if they said you couldn't write on the map anymore? I don't know, that would suck. That would suck if I couldn't write on the map. I guess I would take a screenshot of the map, open it up in Paint, and then I would probably mark it in Paint. It would be super annoying though, because as you reveal on the map, maybe have a journal and write detailed journal notes. I mean, there are times when I can't write on the map. I play 16x no loot sometimes, and I get real desperate for my first, like, writing device of the run. Lose my mind when I finally get my first eraser. I'm like, oh my god, finally! Map unlocked! But if they took the ability to write on the map completely, I would just forget things and keep going to places being like, have I looted you? And then being like, oh yeah, I've looted you. Well, let me kill you by this wallet I left out here. Elise, a Dicky? Oh my gosh, how many of you? Just 3? It's another very hot day, but Rat seems to be doing okay. Multicolored pens, best loot in the game. I have still not seen that. I heard it's no longer a mod, and it's in the game, but I have not found it. I'm sad that the pen light doesn't work as a pen. I really like that the pencil now does have an eraser. I wish the pen light had a light. Or I wish the pen light had a pen. It does have a light. What am I saying? Man, I think I want a soda machine. Oh, that's right. You can't get to the front. You can't access the Spiffo area without accessing it through the back. It's so weird. Okay, I'll take the scrap metal. Go ahead and delete everything else. I see that zombie. See all these zombies. I'm so close to axe level 9. Come on over. Can you take the giant Spiffo? You can. Last time I checked, I had a chance to break it. So I am waiting until I get high enough carpentry that I don't break it, and then I will take it. 30% chance to break. Wait, can you not take it? Oh, you can't take it. That's just the light switch. You can't take the giant Spiffo. I thought we could. I thought we could this whole time. But that's the tile underneath of it. So if you want Spiffo, you have to base with Spiffo. Well, that's... I thought this whole time I could... If I just had high enough carpentry, it would let me eventually pick it up without breaking it. But that's definitely for the tile underneath. What a bummer. Just a double check. Yeah, diagonal tile right here. It says light switch. Light switch and tile. Obligatory, there's a mod for that. I've heard a rumor for a long time that you can forage a giant spiffo. I already have a fancy coffee machine. Can you pick up switches? Is that new to build 42? Yes. I haven't tried picking up a switch. I guess I could... I could attempt it real quick right here. And I'm leaving this zombie trapped forever in the bathroom. Okay, I picked it up, but I did not get anything. So don't do it. Unless you're okay. Okay with losing your light switch forever. What happens to the light switch controls? They're stuck. So unless there's another switch, they're stuck in whatever they were on previously. Remember how I was looking for a particular type of shelf? I think these are the shelf. No secret zombies in here, right? I think that's actually the shelf. Oh. Slurpee machine. And an arcade game. Let me mark this. I have Spiffo marked. I have Spiffo marked because I always thought I could go get it. It's mine now. It's mine. The best thing about watching someone else is learning new things. I didn't know you could pause while looting zombies. Yes. So when you loot zombies, or when you pause and you're doing loot things, you're just queuing it up. So it's not actually happening. Your characters still see that green bar pass back and forth. So you're basically like, you know, if you ever played The Sims, you stack like instructions. You do the same thing in PZ. They're just invisible, but you can kind of stack commands. So that's what I do with looting most of the time. I developed that habit because I used to play, and my preferred way to play is with high corpse sickness. Because I like playing on 16x. You get giant piles of corpses on 16x. So I think it's very thematic to increase corpse sickness. It's something else you kind of have to worry about. It's not really going to get you killed if you know how to manage it, but it will affect your like day to day. And now they've added in like gas masks and other things to kind of protect you. So I think that adds an interesting layer to it. But I used to like always pause my game because I didn't want to get extra corpse sickness. No, no. How do you vault that when you're overloaded? Oh, why can't I put this down? It has to be placed on grass. Fine. Never let me have any fun, why don't ya? Here's that cherry poster. Do you remap my time controls? Yes. So my F key, which is traditionally your flashlight key, I've rebound to my pause key. And then my 2x speed is bound to my G key for freeze. And gotta go fast.
Pig, let me in.
You like those two kind of helpful remembering things? And then my flashlight key, I didn't used to have that bound at all back in build 41 because really there are very few times I needed a flashlight. And if I did need one, I just go to my bag and go like right click equip. But now I need a flashlight key. So that's my B as in barnyard key. Welcome in, capitalist. Z capitalist. Thank you for the follow. Oh, B as in bright. I like that. B as in bright. My bright key.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, P. Rundo. Prundo. Thank you for the follow. All right, we can't see. We can't see the soda machine, but we know it's there.
Pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Racer Burn. I think there's a zombie walking around over there. I feel like I heard footsteps. Our compound is such a vibe. Just started getting into this game. It's like The Sims, but they made everything harder and you constantly have to fight for your life. I love it. You've got to earn your decorating. Tip number 1, pause your game. If you look away to blink, absolutely. No blinking, especially if you play with sprinters. No blinking allowed if you play with sprinters. Keep those eyes open all the time. Wrong moment to enter the chat, I guess. Is there ever a right moment, though? To start talking to strangers on the internet? I thought I would like this table kind of an L shape here, but I don't like it. Now. Okay, I just used an AI to create a Spiffo song. Oh god, it's pretty dumb. I'll post to the link in the Discord. Oh no. I have found that there's an AI voice for me. It is not a good one. It's not a good one. But I was like, oh shit. There's an AI voice for Milquetoast Claire? Let me listen to that. Oh my god, it was cursed. Hello, I am Milquetoast Claire. How dare people socialize? Blasphemy. Not on the internet. There are strangers on the internet. All right, I'm going to... Before I work on my little pottery corner, I'm going to do some organizing. Also, let's yeet and delete the ill-gotten gains. Wow. 50 capacity on the Spiffo trash can. All hail the king of the trash. Honestly, I feel like these buckets are dupes as well. Like, it should not have given me back a bucket of cement. So I'm going to delete these as well. And a show of good sportsmanship to RNGesus. Please don't kill me with a 7% scratch. I'm being good. I am deleting my ill-gotten gains. Remember this and don't curse me.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, blacksmithing tools on the shelf. Extra things. Blacksmithing tools on the shelf. Let's start there. Let's not make it too complicated. Let's fill up the shelves. Metalworking chisel. Ball peen hammer. I don't know what calipers do. A heading tool. Pliers, punch. We got more pliers. Sheet metal snips. Smithing hammer. More tongs. Vice grips. Calipers measure thickness, but I mean, are they actually used currently? Maybe soon. Guess the fireplace poker. And maybe... put some of these little decorative pieces out. The bench anvil, the bellows. Ooh, you can place it inside of it. Interesting. We'll just keep the fire poker like out right here. Gotta pick up these stones. Calipers, measuring tape, calculator, graphing paper, no utility yet. Calculator is useful for dismantling. I have a use for that one. Destroy it. Weeping sprinters. Oh my gosh, my 64 fishing hooks. I just started crafting fishing hooks with metalworking because I was like, I have so much wire. All the wire. Where's your backpack? Do I have food in it? Do we have food yet? No, we don't. Can I melt down the fishing hooks? I'm not sure. I'm thinking no. I just have a ridiculous amount of wire though, because I've been dismantling like all the car wrecks I can find for scrap metal and metal pipes. I might have to go back to McCoy's just to get some more boxes. Alright, I'm going to store you away for now. me see how this looks. Oh. Deciding if I want more separation in this space. Like blacksmithing done over here. I don't know what to do with the files. I don't think I want you at all. Maybe just one. All the stuff I have to put away. I don't even know if it'll look good. None of this stuff can be dropped on the ground. Stick you in here right now, and I'm sure I'll have to move you again later. You keep literally everything, huh? On this playthrough, the goal is to loot every item. So this is Apocalypse. Zombies will continue to respawn forever. So I decided that my win condition for the entire game would be to loot every item. If I successfully loot every item without dying, I feel like I've won. Like, there's no reason for me to go out anymore. I can just live at whatever mega base I set up. But I'm not kidding. When I say every item, there are lots of, like, magazines, pens, random little bits and bobs I've left. I will collect all of those bits and bobs. And we will put them somewhere eventually. That's going to happen a little later. We'll do a complete full loot. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. You know how when you play The Sims and you go to your shopping catalog and you're like, here's every item in the game in my shopping catalog. I want that. I want to make that in PZ. I want to have every item so that I can just make my own shopping catalog. I think that's like my ultimate vision for the game. For this game. Alright, I'm kind of liking the separation of space so it's not just all one big area. You know what? Maybe I'll remove the gravel and we'll just have a dirt side over here. I do want to get hedges into this build so I could break up the harsh edge with hedges, and then we could have A little too far away from the generator. Yeah, a little too far away from the generator. Okay, the advanced kiln is pretty big though. I mean, it's like it's 2x1. So I guess the advanced kiln would go like right there. And then what else do you build with pottery? There's the pottery bench, level 5 carpentry, a table for sculpting long clay objects, and general crafting. And then there's also the pottery wheel. I should be able to pick these up if I build them. So let me grab those. Or let me grab the stuff to make that. I don't have a sheet. Now I have a sheet. That lights up the place nicely. Grab a log. Looks like I have 2 planks here. Oh, I need nails. Can't forget the nails. Super expensive, but the floor tiles are fancy. Oh, is there any significant difference between the advanced furnace and the simple furnace? I don't think so. Maybe eventually, but right now, I think they do the exact same thing. I'm not advanced, though. But they, like, cost the same. Okay, my clay is in this box, but I can't click on this box, so I have to scroll. And there's my clay. Oh, and then I needed nails as well. Do I have open nails right here? There are my sheets. Okay, never mind. We need a box of nails. Oh, you're right. What are those called? An amphora would be nice. A third eye patch in the middle of your forehead, so people will think you have a third eye. See, this is real endgame zomboid. People think it's hordes of zombies and lots of action, but actually it's this right here. I mean, once you get to end game, the zombies are a walk in the park. The zombies are like the least of your worries. You've got good skills. You're probably working on maxing your fitness and strength at this point. The zombies are easy. Deciding what color you want your floor to be is hard. Okay, pottery, you're right. This will look great right there. All right, let's find out if I can pick you up. 1.25 carpentry XP. Bro, we can't pick this up? Do I get anything back if I disassemble it? Multiplying my sheets. I think I got an extra plank too. Did not get back. Not get back enough nails though. All right, pottery wheel. 4 planks, 4 nails. That's easy. Invent sheet bug. I think the big furnace has bigger capacity. So maybe you'll need it. Okay, I really hope I can pick up the pottery wheel once I craft it. All right, I'm thinking... advanced furnace here? Right. I hope I can move you. Yay! Success. We can move you if we need to. I can move you if I need to. Alright, plank.
Little pig, let me in.
You can go over here to the burn pit. Duped sheet. Returned to the void. Do we stream Zomboid often? Yes. Yes. You can vouch for me, chat. I'm a one game Andy. I'm not saying I won't ever play other video games. I have plans to eventually play other video games on stream. I've got a 2-year schedule at this point currently. So if you want to see other games besides Project Zomboid, you're going to need to come back in 2026, 2027. Either late 2026, early 2027. I'll start mixing a little variety into the stream. maybe every now and then you'll get a one-off game, but 5 days a week we're playing Zomboid here. 2027, you mean Build 43? Sort of. So I envision a time in the future where we've had Build 42 for a long time, right? Like I'm playing all the way through the Unstable. I'll definitely play all the way through until like full release happens. And then I'll probably play some more. So I see a lot of PZ in our future. All right, do I want to build the advanced kiln here or here? Here or here? I think here. And then I eventually put hedges right here. Honestly, I think this is looking rather nice. Maybe I could have built this, moved this back one. All right. Eh, it looks good either way. All right, we gotta put some stuff away though. Where's the new Vegas on the schedule? Man. I know it's blasphemy to a lot of Fallout fans, but Fallout 4 is my favorite. I can't build a house in New Vegas, all right? So, you know me. I gotta build. I got to build. So I'll definitely do a playthrough of Fallout 4 first. I don't know. Maybe we'll throw some spooky games, spooky game variety in October. There are lots of games I would love to play on stream. If only I had more time. If only there was more time to play all of the amazing video games in the world over and over again. Ever try 7 Days to Die? I've tried a little bit of 7 Days to Die. Most of my time is early on in game development, so it's changed a ton since I played. But I'd be down to try it out. I love settlement building and gunplay in Fallout 4. Way better than New Vegas. I mean, it should be. It came out like a decade later, right? It needed to step it up, but I think New Vegas has some of the best storytelling. I mean, I think even Fallout 3's storytelling is better than Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is really interesting and it does have some really good stories in it, but everything's disconnected. Like, you'll go off and do a little quest in Fallout 4, and that quest won't relate to anything else in the game. Is this just like a decorative mold now? Like, that's how you made your anvil. I think I'm just going to throw this extra one away. It's not a dupe. I made it, but I don't need it. Alright, I'm going to clean up a little. Fallout 2 is your favorite? I have watched playthroughs of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, but I've never actually played them myself. Alright, how's your weight doing? 78. Alright. Eat the butter. Double butter. Wow. That's only one up arrow. I have been keeping you up all night and not feeding you and working you to the bone. So I guess it's fine. I guess it makes sense that you're starved. You've only been left outside carrying heavy things for the past, like, 2 days. Hardly getting any sleep, reading books all night. I never even made you birthday cake, and it's your birthday. All right, I gotta make you cake. I have to make cake. I'll let you down some caffeine pills, and you'll be alive. Maybe even a sip of sody. Because you deserve it. Alright, to make cake, we need a bowl. I think we need a whisk. Or a fork or something. Let's grab a whisk, because we're professionals.
Let me in.
Because our character made it to 1 year and 5 days. So she deserves something nice. Make cake batter. Alright, I've got cow's milk. I've got flour. I need 2 eggs. Alright, do I want to use brown sugar? I've got a lot of it. Oh, but I have more white sugar. So let's use that. Welcome in Rye Zoo, Swanky Pants, Viper, Numbskull. You've all been marked with a special sign. You need yeast for the cake. Okay, I have yeast, flour, fork, whisk, cow's milk, bowl. Butter is right behind me. All right, we need to get 2 eggs. Oh dear, sweet chickens. I've come to harvest some eggs. Oops. You hate Preston? Oh. But Preston just wants to save the world. How can you hate Preston? Preston is just out there trying to help everyone and, like, the worst apocalypse ever. He's been through hell and back again, trying to save these ungrateful people. Bake that cake. Empty milk carton. Oh my gosh, that's a face. I can't zoom in anymore. Look at that. Sorry, I'm just taking a picture for the Discord.
Little pig, little pig.
Can
let
we identify
me
this
in.
man? Can we identify? I think that's the first time I noticed it. That's a face with sunglasses on it. Enhance! Enhance! That's a face, sunglasses, blue shirt. Can't tell if there's facial hair. Who is that? Who is that? It's probably RJ. All right. I have a cake pan, right? Yes. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. That's Duke Nukem. That'd be a funny reference. Did you just dupe a bowl? Maybe you already had that bowl. All right, and you didn't use all of the yeast. All right, when can I add things to it? Oh shit, should I have added things to it before? Before I put it in a cake pan? Oh wait, here we go. Add, do I not have any strawberries left? No, they're all gone. I didn't save any of them. We could open some canned food though. We added apricots. We've already committed to that. What about chocolate? Oh, I can add chocolate. All right, let's add milk chocolate bar. Sure, some crackle bar. Some Smirkers. I think that's it. And no candy cane seasoning. That sounds disgusting. Here, a hint of cinnamon. All right, time to bake this monstrosity of a cake. Good old Smirkers. All right. You've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get your predictions in. How many sticks do you think it's going to take? 1, 2, or 3 plus? It was already 3+ today. She's very tired. Not sure how much that's going to affect it. 1 stick is supposedly the most common. Except it's not happening. It's not happening right now. Oh, I think I need to water my sunflowers before they go bad. I wonder if I could have added watermelon to the cake. All right, you can be harvested. You've got that seed for me. Splash of cinnamon, chef's kiss. I don't hate scents in general. Every being has a right to exist no matter how it's created. The universe allows it, so be it. When Curie asks you things, you try to be honest. I think it's really funny. In the Fallout 4 universe, they say synths are indistinguishable from people. And they also say that synths can't gain weight. So if I had to figure out who was human or who was synth, I'd be like, all right, eat the butter. Eat butter every day for like a month. And if you gain weight, you're human. If you gain no weight, you're a synth. And we send you to the front lines of the apocalypse. I won't kill you, but you better get out there and start fighting raiders. Those two laws are both true in the Fallout universe. So I'm like, has no one done like supersize me and just fed these synths a bunch of shit? I know a human IRL that can't gain weight. I'm not saying there won't be casualties. It's the apocalypse in an imperfect system, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make here at Vault Tech. I have the opposite problem. I can't lose weight, but I can gain lots of weight super easy. PCOS high five. We are the dwellers of Vault 42.3. Good old Vault Tech, ruining the world. Just a little bit at a time. All right, you still have 1 minute. I'm gonna go clean the chicken coop. Because I keep forgetting, and it's very dirty, and I don't want them to die. Clean it. She can't gain weight and loves to cook. Definitely envious of that. Same. I mean, not being able to gain weight is like a serious health issue, so it comes with its own struggles. But I sure do love to eat candy, so it would be nice to be able to eat candy without having to worry about eating candy. It would be great. Oh, what up? What's your starter character? My career? This is my first character in this world. So this is my starting character. My career was lumberjack, and that synergized very nicely with wilderness knowledge, which is a new perk that basically makes you an expert at, basic wilderness survival, so napping, carving. With this trait and with this career, I was able to go all in on axes, and I'm almost axe level 9, and then I'll be almost axe level 10. We just made it to a year on this character. 1 year, 5 days, 21 hours. Predictions are in. I'm here to light this fire. Will it be one branch making a comeback? Yes, it will. For your birthday, Rat. For your birthday. A year IRL? No. This character's a year old. Build 42 came out in December 17th. So we've been playing this character January, almost a little over 2 months. Year IRL, Milk had very early access to the beta. Psh. I wish. Although they wouldn't have let me stream the beta, so I don't know how much I would have played. Oxhorn taught you a ton about Fallout 4? Dude, all I did when I played Fallout 4, Kevin, was watch Oxhorn lore videos of Fallout 4. When I play a video game, I watch someone else play that video game. It's just what I do. I mean, I want to learn. I want to learn about the video game. That's tends to be my preference. I want to watch someone. I like watching some firsthand, like first attempts, but I tend to pick people, or I tend to gravitate towards people who are experienced with a game, because I'm always trying to learn about the game, and I'm like, I don't have time. I don't have time to, how do I get my cake? How do I get my cake out of the thing? Okay, we slice it. We got 0.75 cooking XP for that, for slicing a cake. A cake is worth 1 cooking XP. All right, we gotta save a piece of cake. First birthday cake. Looking very much like a cheesecake, if I'm honest. And then the cake. Oh, the cake goes bad now. No. It didn't used to go bad. I guess maybe I'll eat all of it if it goes bad. We could freeze a slice. Apricot and candy cake. All right. This is going to be the end of stream. I keep going later than I intend to. But it's too much fun. I can't stop. This is going to be end of stream. I will be back not tomorrow. First time you'll see me back is... Ooh. All right, it looks... I'm planning on doing... because I have to do something Tuesday and I have to do something Thursday. So it's looking like we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream this week. So next time I see you, I'll see you Wednesday. Don't forget the payout. I won't. One stick believers. Here's your winnings. All right, let's get. There we go. Get our name in the picture. Shove it in the future for further birthdays. We'll make some more. This character is a year old. 1 year, 5 days. We gotta find someone to raid. Is Sequisha still streaming? Project Zomboid? Let's see. No, I never get to raid Sequisha. Someday Sequisha will be playing this game late at night, and I can raid Sequisha and be like, you are where I began my PZ journey, with a set of settings named Sequisha. Ooh, let's, here. Let's raid G Fost. They're also 1 year in. So a 1 year birthday for them too. Let's go say hi. Also, as an American, I need to make sure I extend a hand to my Canadian friends in this trying time. Gotta help with those Canada relations. So let's go say hi. 1 year in. Sounds like a good time. YouTube. We'll get you set up with a raid as well. If everyone else hasn't gone to bed yet. Content. Live. Details. Customization. Redirect. Oh, let's go say hi to Poor Dead Man over on YouTube. Very fun. Love Poor Dead Man's energy. Keeps you bouncing. Does no stat on Apocalypse work? Yes. It's hard, but you can definitely start like a 0 to hero, no traits, no career if you so choose. What? Who just logged off? You didn't log off. Oh, Sequisha did? Classic timing on my part. It's all right. Project Zomboid's pulling Sequisha back in. We'll bump shoulders soon enough, and I can say, thank you for the addiction. But I'll see you Wednesday. Bye. YouTube, if you liked the video, like it. And if you've made it through all 9 hours almost, why not sub? All right.